What up, boys and girls? How we doing? Welcome. Good morning, all. It appears the servers are up. It appears that it's a go-go time. It is time to rock and roll. You, bank character, go. How are we all doing this morning, boys and girls? We all ready? We all prepared? Should actually start to see some good sales today, hopefully. Good morning or gold morning? Hopefully both. Hopefully both. Now, we did some sneaky spying action on the NA realms, courtesy of Hickons once again. Courtesy of Hickons, we know that sales are a go. Sales are a go. Now, it's going to be interesting to see just how many people decide to take the plunge and buy their rank 5s or rank 6s today. 10 million sales in 10 hours. Gold cap in a day. There we go. That's what we like. That's what we like. Firstly though, cancel scan. Let's make sure we're up to date. Let's do a full on no messing cancel scan. Let's also get some more heavy callous hide being created. Restock 6 times. Yeah, I imagine, yeah, it's going to require some sizable restocking. I'm somewhat prepared and ready to just log on to each character as and when I sell something and recraft it again. 230 gear selling faster than you can craft them. That's an interesting one. Well, we have a whole bunch of that pre-crafted and ready to go. So if we can shift some of that as well, all the better. Now the problem is on my realm right now is that the price has been pretty trashed. So I'm almost tempted to let the cheap stuff maybe try and sell out, but we'll see. We'll see. Only made 3 million. Oh no, only 3 million. What a shame. What a shame. Problem is, Desolate is gone. Yeah, if you get stuck in a weird situation where you don't have mats, I think it might get pretty sticky. But let's, you guys don't want to look at my stupid face. Let's go to the main scene and you can see the action happen live. Augment, reset, profit. Resetting augment runes. I like it. I like it. I like it. Vallegro, how are we doing? Welcome. Good morning to you. How's your new screen, by the way? Have you got it all plugged in, installed, all swankiness? Let's not mention what brand it is because we've done that situation a few times now. And nothing left of it anymore. It's all gone. It's all gone. Let's make sure we've got this. No, Bloodhoof. No, definitely wrong realm. Let's try that again. Legos, it won't be a problem for Legos. For 230s, it'll be a problem. I would not be surprised if a couple of the key materials just get wiped out today, because you only theoretically need to bottleneck people on one material and you win, right? You strangle the market by just taking away one of the materials. I know we were chatting in Samadan stream, it's fine. Even though I would have bought one just to poke your hate, it's all good. It's all good. It's your money. You waste it how you like. I have respect for Lenovo though. They're alright. Hang on, why is my phone beeping at me now? Why is the phone beep? Oh, 15% battery. Okay, maybe I should have connected my phone. Oh, and the wife has called me. Does she not know I'm streaming? 130k is considered not profitable for me today. Throwing my Corthite price at 5k. Don't want to be undercutting idiots posting rank 6s for 130k. That's not a bad strategy, you know. Guarantee yourself at least 5k for each Corthite crystal. If you have your TSM operation set up, you can just manually set the price of Corthite crystals, and it'll recalculate all your profits for them all, which is not a bad idea. I'm very tempted to do something similar myself, because without question, the lion's share of the risk comes from buying the Corthite crystals. Oh, that's not good. The last thing we need is TSM errors today. Today was a good day in the NA. I'm happy to hear people say such a thing. How would you set up Corthite price in TSM? Well, you can manually configure the price of it for when you post stuff. So if you open up your TSM UI and go to reports and then go to materials, you can go in here and you can go Corthite crystal, and you can see it's got a map price for me of 2600 gold, based on some, you know, regular wizardry. What might not be the worst idea is to say, like, just put a hard gold value in there. If you put a hard gold value in there, what it will then do for this is when you look at the Vestige of Origins, you can see it now is quoting the Vestige of Origins. It's saying, well, 40 Corthite crystals is going to cost 180,000 gold. So then that's going to use that as a baseline value for everything else. So you can, it's not totally sensible to do that all the time, because otherwise you're defeating the point of using Trade Skill Master. The point of Trade Skill Master is that it dynamically adjusts the prices of everything for you. That's one of its biggest advantages. But of course, in situations where the likelihood is that these Corthite crystals are going to disappear relatively quickly today, I would imagine. Not only are they likely to disappear, they're also going to go quite heavily up in price, I would guess. Now, interestingly, there's still a lot here. I mean, there was a lot here. Unfortunately, a goblin came in and bought them all. So we're going to make sure that we're looking at least 3,000 for the starting price of Corthite crystals for everybody that wants to have a little play with the market today. We're not going to accept any Corthite crystals sub 3k. That's just ridiculous. People are buying for rank 4s. Rank 4s will be popping off. We will be cancel scanning rank 4s today, for sure. Come on, Raiders, we've been well prepared for a while. Now it's their turn to be prepared and have the cinders. Buy out all this cheap shit, yeah. Very true, very true. But as it stands at the moment, somebody could sweep in very quickly, I'd imagine, on my realm and take those out. If somebody comes and takes this lot out, that's another million gold. That's another 355 crystals. Just poof, disappeared. See you later. Somebody will come and do this relatively quickly. I'm not buying all of them. I don't want to take the hit for buying all of them. For some stupid reasons, my TSM on my auction house character can't calculate my dual crafting rank 5 and 6 legendary crafting costs. I tried everything. You're not alone. There is some significant bugs with the TSM synchronization at the moment, causing some issues there. Now, the argument probably stands is that you don't really want to be doing this today. But the way I was able to fix it, and the way that is actually being suggested by the TSM team right now, is to delete the synchronization completely from both characters, from both accounts, and then rebuild the synchronization again. So you want to go into TSM, you want to go to the account sync, and you want to delete this, and you want to do it from both accounts Not only do you want to delete it, you then want to close both instances of World of Warcraft as well. Reload them both back up, create the synchronization again, and then just go on to each character that crafts your legendaries, open the profession, and wait. And that's pretty much all you can do. Now, it may work, it may not work. I would also recommend when you do the sync, disable all other add-ons on those accounts, just to, you know, give yourself the 100% best opportunity for it to work. Like I said, it's not really something you probably want to be doing today. The other solution is just use a hard fixed gold value for your Vestige of Origins, and you'll be alright. I'll see you if it doesn't work. Yeah. Never give advice to a lawyer. Yeah, that's a good rule to live by, I think. Never give advice to a lawyer. Right, I know we just did a cancel scam, but there's probably a few that I'm going to be resetting the price on. Because yes, Unbehind Legs at rank 6 and rank 5 at these stupid cheap prices doesn't tickle my pickle. I ain't giving my shit away for free. Why sue a poor streamer? Well, yeah, I was going to say, you can sue me. I've not got a lot. I mean, you're not going to get a lot, let's put it that way. This poor streamer doesn't even have a long boy. Shocking, isn't it? Actually shocking. Borderline offensive, the fact that this gold maker doesn't have a long boy. Actually offensive. Blizzard should do something about the time it takes to create enchanted silk. Why? I know it takes a long time. I know it takes a long time, but it's part of the process, right? It's part of the process. I mean, you can't even afford wine for every stream. Just make it while cancel scanning. Yeah, I mean, I've rigged up my my bank character to be an enchanter, so I can just bang through it as and when I'm doing stuff as well. Takes time to print gold. That's it. You got to keep that printer stocked with paper and ink. It's not any slower than crafting heavy desolate leather. Well, that's also true. They did change the crafting speed of a bunch of stuff, though, in patch 9.1. I've not looked in enough detail to work out exactly what it was that they did. But they did something. I'm not sure what that something was. Why do I feel that there should have been some auctions there that shouldn't have posted? Let's do a quick... Oh my days, Grimveiled Mittens, 20 gold apiece. Sure. The other thing I would say is do not do your enchanted heavy callous hide, your enchanted lightless silk, your enchanted lithium bars. Do not be doing that with TSM. Do it through the default crafting UI, because you don't want TSM's lag on top of it. It's fine if you're crafting a couple of items, it's not if you're crafting things in bulk. Right, we're missing a pair. We're missing Grimveiled pants for some reason. It claims we have none of them. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not going in at 150. These people who want to sell their capes for free, you go ahead. If you want to give the capes away for free, you go ahead. When Corthite crystals are going to disappear real quick, you sell your shit for free. You go ahead. Rank 4 Shadowgast ring. Ah, it begins. It begins. Now it appears nobody else has woken up on my realm, so I might have free reign for a little bit. Oh, okay. I lie. Some people are awake. Wish you the best of luck. I had crap on luck selling any rank 5s. All Legos that sold were rank 4s. The blessing in disguise, though, is that at least the rank 4s are popping. And at the same time, rank 4s are usually nice and juicy. They're usually pretty profitable. We'll check material prices in a minute. I've not had a good look at material prices yet. How are sales on EU? Servers have been up about 10 minutes, Icons. I'll let you know in 5 more minutes. I mean, I did well, 3.9 million, but no rank 5 sold? Really? Nearly 4 million in sales, it didn't sell a rank 5. Damn. How we doing, Hickons? Good to see you, my man. You probably need some sleep, right? I don't think you've slept much in the last few days, not by the looks of things. Hickons, give us some slack. Give us a chance, man. Give us a chance. 3 hours last night, gonna restock and then just pass out. It's probably a smart move. Probably a smart move. Probably up to 15 million sales though. Gold cap a day. Can't argue with gold cap a day. Cannot argue with that at all. Rank 4s. Here we go. Wow, rank 4 Grimvale capes are back down to 20k again after I reset these the other day. I'm almost wondering, how is there lots of them again? Grimvale capes at rank 4, where is it? 225. Just look for the big number. What were they? 20k. My god, there's another 21 appeared. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying another 20 of these. Okay, I've got 13 of them. We're good. The better question is, though, how much of that 15 mil is profit? If I know Hickons, I would imagine at least 7 to 8 of that is profit. Above max price, posting at max. Was not expecting that right after bringing my Corthite price up. Bring your prices up and it's think of a big number and double it. It's in action. People are learning. People are using the power. Must remember to keep crafting heavy callous hide. I realised that I'd made a bit of a boo-boo and had just straight up forgotten to craft enchanted heavy callous hide, so I'm on that right now. Since I don't have too many issues with 4, 5s and 6 right now, let's do a full sweep. Cancelling to repost at higher price? That sounds like somebody's doing their cancel scan and we're going to get a reset in on these. Gone are the days of 350,000 gold. Let's push it to 600,000-700,000 gold. Let's be greedy as all hell because we can. People have had a week to buy them early. Now, if you choose to buy them when everybody wants them, it's going to be more expensive. in theory at least. Let's see if that actually plays true. So my main characters are somewhat ready to just make things when they need to. At least that's my attempt. You can see I'm actually dangerously low on Enchanted Heavy Callous Hide. I think when I made one of every legendary at rank 5 and 6, and throughout the week I've been restocking rank 4s as they've been selling, I've not been remaking more of this. Now I thought I had like a few stacks of this in the bank. Turns out I didn't. So turns out TSM lied to me. TSM was telling me I had like, I think it said like 600 of it in the bank. And nope, no I didn't have 600 in the bank because it had been used when crafting already. And just TSM just didn't know. So don't always blindly trust your inventory values if it claims that it's in a bank. Shadowlands overall is closer to 33%, slightly less profit margin this time. 143 million in profit off 440 million in sales. Woo! Woo! Big numbers. Face the bank issue all the time, especially when restocking potions and flasks. Yeah, any materials that you need just in like stupid quantities, yeah, it gets quite annoying. It's almost worth just standing near the bank to just like, or at least religiously just once a day going and opening the bank for no reason other than just to update TSM. I've still got some weirdness with the Deadly Sinvir necklace. I have no idea why this is crapping out on me, but what are you going to do? Nice 230 Shadebound vest. I say nice, it cost me 6k to make it. I sold it for 8. I mean, it's, you know, it's turnover for sure. Resynced didn't work, however I found out on my desktop PC other items can't be calculated when on my laptop. Great. The sync takes a long time. It looks as if it's doing nothing. You genuinely just have to sit there and wait, and there's no visual indication of anything happening in the background. It took my account probably more than 40 minutes to properly sync. It takes a long ass time, which is why I said I wouldn't suggest doing it today. I don't know what it's doing in the background, but it tends to do it slowly. Because it's also synchronizing not just what professions you know, it's synchronizing all of the sales data across the two. It's probably doing a fair amount in the background. And I would imagine TSM probably throttle the sync so that it doesn't give you performance issues. At least I would hope that's what they do. But either way, the fact that it's been about 10 minutes since you asked me about it, I would probably go as far as to say you just need to wait longer. You just got to leave the two accounts open, one with your crafting window open, the second account just, you know, ready and waiting to receive the info. Rank 5 cape sales are nice, but it's the sandals where the big coin is at. I'm hoping that the off-meta pieces, if we can get a couple of juicy sales on the off-meta pieces, like 500k sales on the off-meta pieces, it gives me more of an ability to want to play the game with the meta pieces and just push price on those. I would rather be competitive on price on the meta pieces to, you know, frustrate the competition a little bit, and whilst also like snagging some big sales on the off meta pieces. You know, let the profit from one cover the costs of another, per se. To sync data, we're basically sending whispers to each other in a new chat channel that's not shown in your chat window. Maximum 8 whispers a second, and the character limit of whispers applies. Oh, okay, so it is then fundamentally a very slow process. If you go over that limit, you get disconnected. Oh, so okay, so the sync is actually very heavily throttled. Not out of choice, but out of necessity. Well, there we go. That's probably why it takes so long. Oh, expireds are coming through as well. How many of these does TSM claim that I have? Oh god, it also claims that there's 3,209 of these in the bank. That worries me because that also may not be very true. I need to go check that. Not that blacksmithing's my highest concern today in any way, shape or form, but if I get caught with my pants down and no materials, I'm going to look a fool. Caught with my long boy out, you know. If I synced automatically, I'd need to figure out if TSM is syncing, because if they send 7 messages and I send 2, poof, you're disconnected. I mean, yeah, sure. But you both, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, in theory, the emphasis should be on both parties to ensure that, you know, whisper quota is not being met. I don't know. Well, it appears even Umberhide legs at rank 4 are over 50k again. So these are remarkably profitable even as they stand now. So even if we don't even if we don't do bits on rank 5s and 6s, our rank 4 sales will definitely keep us afloat. Don't forget to sell some Shadow Ghast ingots. I've been making about 1 million a day just from those selling to the ring crafters. It's probably not a bad shout. That also then puts the emphasis on me to continuously be crafting them, which is let's just do a real quick check on not on this account. Hang on. Too many windows. That one. Where's all my where's it gone? Where's my search bar gone? Oh, I'm on the wrong stinky account again. This one. Oxane ore. Oh Christ, it's still expensive. Of course it is. How much of it do I have? None. Drastic times calls for drastic measures. Just check, last 30 days I've spent about 50 million gold just on shard fluxes, penumbra thread, etc. Just 30 days. Yeah, what? Yeah, I don't know exactly, but I'm certainly pretty heavy in the hole in regards to most materials. Don't forget armor kits, making millions on them. It's relatively true to say most near everything will sell today. If you're crafting it, you can be selling it, is the theory today. Hang on. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. That's the button I meant to press. Down to 15k on the banker. Sunk it all in mats. I'm waiting for the mailbox. Guy is spamming trade chat trying to buy a rank 5 cape for 100k. People will bite on it though. I guarantee you people will bite on that. Somebody will sell in one. If you try hard enough, you'll find somebody desperate enough for the gold. For reference, I know my video yesterday, for any of you guys that watched it on YouTube, was basically saying you've got two options when it comes to selling legendaries. You've got the auction house, or you've got either the auction house or you've got trade chat. I am going to be ignoring trade chat today. Whether it just be levels of, I don't know, I just get triggered so heavily by dealing face to face with people. I put a mountain of effort into making sure that every single legendary is available on the auction house. I do that so that I don't have to deal with people face to face. If somebody wants me to if somebody wants to buy something off me, this sounds, some people take this the wrong way, please don't. If somebody wants to buy something that I've already crafted and I've got listed on the auction house, they can buy it off the auction house. If they want me to craft it for them, I'm going to charge them more than what I'm listing it for on the auction house. So nobody's winning. Because if I take 20 minutes out of my day to go find a guy in Stormwind, explain to him how many materials he needs to give me, wait for him to go to the auction house to try and buy those materials, if it takes me 20 minutes to do all of that, and then I get a 20k tip, sure, it's great, but in that 20 minutes I could have done 4 cancel scans and made 500,000 gold. Somebody gave me a 20k tip today to craft them a rank 1 for my toon's name as a crafter. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. If you're in the position where you've been getting into the legendary business and you've maybe got one profession or you've power leveled 1 or 2 slots, then trade chat is your absolute friend today, especially if you've focused on the meta slots. The real simple, you know, want to craft, want to sell, list the item, throw it up in trade chat. You'll get business all day long on that one specific item, I would imagine. I made a macro. Hi mate, no, I do not sell at a discount. Good luck with it though. Smiles always make people wish me luck back. That's true. A friendly face will usually be returned by another friendly face. That's why the suit at the tailor is more expensive than the one at the store. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Fantastic analogy. Yeah, that custom made suit that yeah, that custom made suit is going to cost you more than the one that you can buy in the store. Yes, very true. Want to sell Shadowgast rings, 68,000 gold, 235s. People are trying to get some cheeky sales on the 235s. Fair play. You would not go to the owner of a Walmart and ask him to make you a product. Or if you did, you'd probably be surprised by the answer. Yeah, some little niche boutique that only sells a few items, they're probably more than happy to custom make something for you. Just waiting for all the current Legos to be sold out so we can start crafting at super high prices. Be careful with that mindset. Be careful with that mindset, because for as long as a goblin who has stock is online, the likelihood is that as something sells, they're going to recraft it again. That's the nature of the crafting game, right? They're going to be ready and waiting for every single sale to recraft it and get it relisted. The only time where stuff is going to fully sell out is when those goblins have fully sold out. Because until that point happens, they will keep crafting and keep posting. Do you think prices will never go up? Because if these profit margins they're not worth it on my server. You have to look at it. You have to look at it as a bigger picture. If you try and focus on the profit on one item, yes, it's going to require a lot of effort from everybody on that realm to make that one item bounce back up. But if you look at the market as a whole, goblins that are crafting and selling a little bit of everything usually are quite happy to sell things very close to crafting cost, because they would rather sell something than not sell something. Because they'll have other sales that will be massively profitable, and that's where they make all the actual gold from. I've got stock to make 30 of any rank 5 or rank 6 Lego, just ready to restock as they sell. I already have 2 of every rank 5 and 6 made. Yeah, don't sit too long, otherwise you'll miss the profits on them. Yeah, it's a mindset I like to try and put people in when it comes to gold making, especially if you're crafting and you're playing the auction house a little bit, is that be happy with some profit. Don't feel the need to make all of the profit. Like, take your slice of the pie and be happy with how that piece of pie tastes. If you want a bigger slice of the pie, you're going to need to do bigger, more impressive things. And not selling stuff is not a way to get a bigger slice of that pie. I can basically make 15k gold on a rank 5. I'd rather sell a rank 4 for 10k profit, but I could have been doing that all last week. To be honest, I'd rather sell 10 230s for 3k profit each. Which basically means Legos aren't for me, maybe. It's I don't know. I think people. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to not do both. That's the point. We're dealing with crafted items. The nature of the game is that if you craft one item and it sells, craft it again. If you craft one item and it doesn't sell, you don't need to craft it again. The more things you are selling, the better opportunities you have. This is why I never recommended anybody power level certain slots with legendaries, because it naturally puts you in a really sticky situation. That you're putting all your eggs in 1 or 2 baskets, and if everybody else does the exact same thing, it's going to be super competitive and it's going to be a tough game to play, and then it's going to get disheartening. This is why I've always recommended level up everything sort of equally, craft a couple, go out and sell them. The more things you're selling, the better chances you'll have of actually making some proper gold, not just, you know, a one-time big payday sort of thing. This is why you'll always see the content creators crafting and selling a lot of things. A lot of things. You watch myself, I'm crafting all the legendaries. You look at Hickons, he's crafting all the legendaries. You look at Dirty Irby, he's crafting all the legendaries. You look at Zanzaful, he's crafting all the legendaries. The reason that is because it works the best to do it that way. I apologise if you didn't get yourself a small shout out there. I was just reeling off the first list that came to my mind. Right, let's get this one doing a cancel scan on the new Crafter's Mark gear. Just take notes from experienced people. Only try to reinvent the wheel when you're a veteran of the thing you're doing. Reinventing the wheel rarely ever works anyway. Come on, that's not been viable for a while. Several rank 1s are under 100 gold on my realm. If you wait until they profitably sell, you'll never get to rank 4. The only exception to the rule is rank 1s, because you have... That's not me backtracking based on a comment. That's just common sense, because your only option to get past rank 1 is to craft rank 1. You have to, nobody that's selling legendaries has ever crafted less than 15 rank 1s. You got no choice, you have to. So sure, maybe rank 1s, go for it. But if you can't sell rank 2s and then you can't sell rank 3s, there's an indication that you're not going to get rich because you magically unlock rank 4. Oh, I see how you are. Offended. Wait, I'm not a content creator. I'll take that back. I'm relatively strongly of the opinion that there was no point getting to rank 4 unless you've profitably been able to sell rank 1s, 2s and 3s at some point anyway. There's not a magic pot of gold at the end of the rainbow just because you unlock rank 4. Rank 2 is becoming rank 1 prices also. At least with rank 3 you can cheat it and make rank 5s with the vestige. Yeah, rank 1s and 2s are in the bin right now. But that's I mean, it makes sense though. It's common sense. People have seen the prices on the auction house and they've gone, oh my days, because people forget, right? People see what things are listed for and they make the assumption that that's what they're selling for. Which is, I mean, it's a fair assumption to make because most people don't have any indication of there being any different. You see something listed for 500,000 gold, you kind of half expect, well, if it's listed at that price, it probably sells at that price. Not always true, which means that the shiny carrot at the end of the stick is pretty shiny right now. For those that struggle to make their gold to pay for game time, yet they've got maybe 500,000 gold lying about, it's very tempting to power level your legendaries to try and get some of those big juicy sales. Very tempting. Cancel scam battles are going at full speed. They will do. They will be in full throttle now. Almost for sure. Today is an auction house PvP day. I will recraft stuff as it sells, but outside of that, it's a auction house PvP day. Made 2 million in 5 days just on 230 gear. There's money outside the legendary market too. I mean, yeah, today, the best part of everything, if it's considered a consumable, you can craft it and sell it today. There's loads of gold to be had. The amount of gold that's going to flow through the auction house today is going to be sickening. PvP battling in full swing. The auction house PvP game is on. Me and Dirty skipped some of the auction house PvP by crafting stuff directly to the... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the people were doing... The big guilds out there were just basically placing orders with people that they knew could actually supply. And now, of course, if you play on one of the top realms, there's a good chance that somebody will be sending you a whisper saying, our guild needs legendaries, can you craft them all? I'm not on a server where there's anybody even remotely competitive enough for that to happen, but... They paid for all the transfer as well. I mean, yeah, it's Torren Mill. Well, I'm not even remotely set up there. I mean, I've not. Yes, there is some big. I think. Yeah, there's definitely some big guilds on that realm, but I'm not set up there. Maybe next patch. More rank 4s. Somebody's done a cancel scan and not posted everything back up. Everything's going in at normal. I'm the only person selling all of these items. Fishy. Probably going to start in a new Horde realm, as my friend is starting to play WoW, tempted to come to Torren Mill. Do it! TM or even Twisting Nether. Both big Horde realms. Villegro might have something to say if you go to Twisting Nether, but... Only 300 Corthite crystals left on my realm for 3,000 gold each. Should I buy them all? I mean... That's still 900,000 gold. It's a lot of gold to spend. But I mean, if you've got use for them, if you can craft them into rank 5s and 6s and sell them, then yeah, absolutely. TM is a friendly bunch? Yeah, pretty much. Sansa falls on there as well. That or just repost them for 10k and see what happens. Oh yeah, you never know. Like this crazy stuff, actual crazy things are happening. The one thing I would point out is I wouldn't spend 900,000 gold if the only gold I had was 900,000 gold. If you're sat on 5 million gold, sure, go for it. But if you're not, be careful, because it can always go wrong. That's not the pessimist in me, that's the realist. Auctions. Not much going on over this end of the world. Gone down to sub 100k on my second realm. If you know what you're doing, it's less risky, right? Sub 5 mil on my main realm. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much gold I've got on Sylvanas right now in terms of liquid gold, but it's probably not much. I don't think I could buy a Brutosaur right now, let's put it that way. I think the Long Boy Fund has been pretty heavily milked. Should we take a quick look at the graph just for lols? I don't know how accurate it is because it's not. Oh boy! Oh boy! From dizzy heights, we do fall. This was Corthite crystal buying time. This was Corthite crystals. Yep, this was Corthite crystals right here. Milked like Sylvanas, yeah. Yeah, this was Corthite crystals. Boom! This was 9.1 stocking up on materials. This was Corthite crystals. Bang! See ya later. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. Yep, there we go. There's another prime example. Down from 28 mil to like 4. But currently with an inventory value of nearly 80 mil at DB market price. So I don't know how accurate that is, but how much did you spend on them? Lots. I mean I've not gone as big as some people have, but I think I spent close to a gold cap on crystals in the last week or so. That's just Corthite. I mean, I can probably find out. I think I would have bought them all on this realm, this character. Ledger. Expense, Corthite crystal. Okay, nearly 14 mil I've spent on Corthite crystals. Nearly 14 mil. So it's safe to say I need a couple of big days. Oh, hang on. Doing the wrong cancel scan. Hickon's, what server are you posted up on? Hickon's pretty much plays on the top. I think he plays pretty heavily on the top 3 realms. And is also spread out on about 20 others. Guy's a machine. Assault is yet again buggy, confusing and annoying as hell. Yeah, the assaults have been remarkably underwhelming for me. I mean, I played around with them a little bit on the PTR, but the issue, the fact that they've been so grossly buggy for a couple of days, or well, for more than a couple of days actually, since patch 9.1 has come out, the fact that they've been so frustrating and annoying to do will leave a bad taste in people's mouth. This is why when you release content to the masses, it needs to work, because it only takes one. Like, Kevin is just a dick. Kevin is an actual dick. Now if you have to try and get, like, then they bring Kevin to bloody Corthia as a daily quest, and it's like, oh Christ, fuck them all in every way. I do the best I can to not go there. Yeah. Yeah. I did 4 assaults yesterday, 2 on item level 170 tunes. Regret returning to WoW. Yeah, the assaults are not good for your soul. Definitely not good for the soul. Might not even do the world boss anymore. What's the world boss? It drops 233 gear, I think, which is an incentive enough for me to go and probably kill it, but this is what we like to see. This is the best thing you can ever see. Your auction has not been undercut. We love us some green text here. Actually love us some green text. Just flip on Area 52. I mean, that server is actually ridiculous. I don't follow many of the NA realms, but that realm is actually bonkers. So hyped for 9-1, but I've already started playing RuneScape again. Instead of making gold and playing WoW, I'll be making gold and playing other games this time. It's early days for me. The one thing that I'm excited to do in 9.1 is to start the All the Things collections, to also continue my expansion to other realms. My goal was for 9.0 to be my last patch on Sylvanas. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get myself set up quite as much as I wanted to on Tauren Mill. But it would not surprise me if for patch 9.2 that gets the focus. And I will just cash out on Sylvanas. I'm not sure yet. Did I hear all the things collecting? Yes, yes, yes. See, now we have flying, the collecting of stuff is way more manageable. Because previously, before we had flying, you would actually spend the lion's share of your time just getting from A to B. And I don't particularly want to play a travel simulator, to be honest. 82% of everything collected in the game, very addicting. Yeah, I'm by no means a big collector, but I do like to. I enjoy getting the all the things dings going, put it that way. 9.1 super underwhelming. If it wasn't for Auction House PvP, I'd be doing something. If it wasn't for Auction House PvP, I'd be doing something more productive. I don't think it's been that underwhelming. I suppose it's different for me because I played the PTR to death. So I kind of, maybe my expectations were more grounded. I kind of knew what patch 9.1 was going to be. I guess if you didn't play the PTR much, it was a little bit easier to get swept away in the hype, meaning it could be a little bit underwhelming, but I feel as if I've been playing patch 9.1 for about 3 months now at this point, and I'm still happy to be doing what I'm doing. One thing I am good at though is creating myself things to do. That's one of the things that's always kept me playing WoW. That I seem to have the ability to always find something to be doing. Whether it be gold making, or whether it then go like switching to collecting mode, or whether it's leveling my alts, or I can always find something to keep me interested in World of Warcraft. Even after best part of 15 years playing it. Rank 2 Grimvale mittens for 18k. Rank 1s are selling for 100 gold a piece. Oh, it's funny. Pagby, morning, welcome, good to see ya. WoW's all about raiding M+ or PvP. Everything else is filler content. I know a lot of people play just for the filler content, like we do for goal making. But if you don't like raid M+ PvP, every patch is likely to be underwhelming. If you do like raiding though, not a single WoW patch has ever been bad. There's truth in that. I mean, the raiding scene has carried the game pretty heavily for a while now. I mean, but you're going that you're going back all the way to what was that? Wrath of the Lich King to find a shit raid tier. And even then, it can't have been that bad. It took me over 10 years to find an example, but I did it. Yeah, there we go. Wow, I'm even getting post-throttled. Jeez. Bored to death of raiding and coping with people and Mythic Plus. Just nope, too many idiots. I mean, that is the tagline for being in an organised guild, isn't it? Really. But I mean, even I would imagine nowadays, even being in an organised guild, kind of can probably grind on you. Don't get me wrong, I raided M+, last patch went 6 out of 10 mythic, 1400 IO, 2 tank characters. Maybe I need to find something else to do in game. Possibly. Rank 4s for days, boys and girls. I would love to sell something that's not a rank 4 today. Does your cancel scan freeze after cancelling like 70 and then it takes 10 seconds? Yes, welcome to the auction house throttle. You know the situation for throttling, right? Another account? Yeah. Yeah, 2K M+ score. It's rookie numbers. The new M+ score is so much higher than the Raider IO score before. Jumped from like 1.3 to 1.8. I have no idea how the score even works. Nor will I probably spend much time or effort learning how it works. New system, I don't even know what's good anymore. It's getting quite inflated now. Yeah, I don't even know. How have I just learned unlock rank 3 of your Sanctum travel network? Huh, nice. Fine. Just randomly got an achievement out of nowhere. I guess my main character has just unlocked rank 3 travel network. There we go. Love it. Love that. Shame it just isn't selling either way, but my main's got 69k Raider IO. Yeah, 69 420, easy game. Come on, last few. Last few. God damn you, auction house, cancel, scan, throttle, stupidness. I feel I should be doing something on these accounts. We should be probably crafting shadow gas ingots. This account should be idling doing shadow gas ingots, I think. That makes sense to me. I should probably be making some enchanted lightless silk, because that stuff takes forever. Let's get these last two cancels. Let me think about this. We should, yeah, 1,000 go. Can you actually use rank 5s this week with cinders? Yes. Once people get in and do their tour gas, they will find that they have enough cinders to start actually crafting rank 5s, which is what all goblins are hoping for today. All goblins are going to be on that, given the choice. I don't need to be in Torghast. I could probably do with being somewhere else. Let's go, I don't know, just go, yeah, screw it. Let's just go Keeper's Respite. No, actually, because I'm probably going to need to buy Flux if we're going to be crafting a bunch of ingots. Legendary ring rank 5 is almost below crafting cost. I've got millions in mats and don't know what to do. Should I sell the mats this way? I can make one time. I mean, if it's... just sell them. If you're profiting, if it's profitable, sell it. There's genuinely no reason to not be selling something if it's profitable. You've got millions in mats, meaning that you can craft some, you can sell them, all good. There's not a single educated goblin out there though that doesn't believe that the prices of these things are, or the supply of Korthite crystals isn't going to dwindle. So we may start to, in a weird way, we might start to see prices go up, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I go by the theory though, if you can sell something at a profit, sell it. Especially crafted gear, because you just craft it again. Right, this dude, let's get him doing some shallow gassed ingots. What are we missing? I could probably do stocking him up a little bit on stuff. Flux for days. If you unlock the Vestige of Origin on one toon, is it unlocked account wide? No, you need it on each. You need it unlocked on each character that you wish to craft with. Let's grab another 4,000 actually. Ah, look at the long boy party. Wow, okay. We do have some, not as many as Trade Skill Master was trying to tell us we had. And we have some of these, but also not as many as Trade Skill Master was trying to tell us we had. So, let's get... no player named Manthes currently playing. TSM, you're having a heart attack. Please, please stop. TSM's trying to sync stuff with a character that's not logged on. And now the game's having an actual heart attack. Cool. Just what we need. Do a cancel scan over here. So I'll burn through what I've got in here. It's Oxane ore that's my problem though. Are you Horde or Alliance on Tauren Mill? Horde. Horde, 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 Horde. TSM lies a lot about mats in the bank. Yeah, it's mainly because it has no simple way of tracking them unless you show it. So it's worthwhile on your bank characters if you do tend to store a lot of stuff in the bank to religiously just go and check it once a day. Did TSM Sync ever work well? It has issues now. It's a little bit buggy at the moment. Can't deny. It's a little bit buggy right now. Actually, you are the only person who argued that prices would not go up. Your 700 to 1,000 gold prices, which will eventually be true. Are we talking about the Korthite crystals? You're talking about my original little graph that we did? And I mean, I must have talked about this 700 times, but the supply of Korthite crystals is virtually a constant. But what will adjust is the demand for the items from them. When the supply and the demand intersect, that's when it starts changing prices. One thing that's interesting about Korthite crystals, compared to most other materials, is usually most other materials you have two fluctuating lines on the graph, right? I wonder if I still saved that little picture. Hang on. Let's bring this over here. Did I ever save that picture? Did I maybe save it to desktop? No. Maybe I never saved that picture. Oh well. What I was trying to say, yeah, is if you do a very quick rudimentary graph of what's going on, you'll often find that, you'll have, like, most materials are both fluctuating. Oh, shush, go away, malware bites. Shush. But as it stands currently, you'll find that Korthite crystals, let's do them in orange because they are orange. The supply of Korthite crystals is pretty much a constant, right? There's a limit to how many of them you can physically get a day. I mean, this is not a perfectly straight line, but it's about a perfectly straight line. The supply of Korthite crystals on day 1 of patch 9.1 is roughly the same to what it could potentially be 30 days later. The supply is, for the most part, a constant. What is affected though is the supply and demand of these said items. So if we fuck off Malwarebytes. So if we say, for example, look at what the demand, let's do a demand line, right? So the demand for crystals in the first few weeks is relatively low. The demand is relatively low, the supply is outstripping the demand, but we've now hit rank 5, that's a 5, rank 5 crafting week. Now all of a sudden the demand for those crystals is going to go up. Yet the supply of Korthite crystals is virtually a constant. So it's when it intersects here when weird stuff starts to happen. Namely, the price of the crystals starts to go up. When more people need the crystals than can be physically produced, you start to see prices rising. But eventually what will happen is the demand, when people have their rank 5s and 6s, the demand will come back down again. And then it'll intersect again. And this is then the period where the Korthite crystals will start dropping in price. Monthly art gallery sale, only 100,000 gold. So supply and demand is a weird thing to understand, but most of the time, both materials have their own supply and demand, and the final products. There's not a constant. This is why you can very comfortably predict what's going to happen with Korthite crystals, because one of the variables is a constant. I know this is getting very mathy, but it interests me. Almost 2 gold caps to buy out the auction house. That's a lot. That's a lot. $3k Korthite crystals, it's about 12k raw gold an hour. People were doing that in BFA that weren't decent. Yeah, we were talking about this a little bit yesterday though. The diminishing returns on farming Korthite crystals hits really quickly. You can get 1 or 2 Korthite crystals on each ult in about 20 minutes, almost guaranteed. Because there's now 4, maybe 5 dailies that you can go out and pick up. The chances of one of those giving you a Korthite crystal or 2 is pretty good. And in the time that you're doing those dailies, there's a very good chance that you'll come across a treasure or kill a rare that will also give you a crystal. But much past that 20-minute mark, and much past doing those dailies, the diminishing returns on your chances of getting crystals drops like a rock. Which means the gold per hour farmers are not trying to spend as much time, or they shouldn't be trying to spend as much time as they can farming the crystals. They should be doing the virtually guaranteed crystal stuff on as many characters as possible. But even that is limited, right? Very quickly it becomes way more valuable to just go gather herbs again. You need to hydrate if you're going to talk that much. I do need to go grab a drink actually, because my coffee is gonzo. We will go grab a drink in a minute, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Complication is that none of the demand today is from the users, it's from the goblins buying 4,000 crystals. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see how long people keep farming Korthite. Not that type of gonzo woo. Get your mind out the gutter. I don't really even think that people are actually trying to actively farm Korthite crystals, to be fair. I was thinking Muppets. Sure you were. Sure. I think Korthite crystals are a byproduct. They're a byproduct of people wanting to achieve something else in Korthia. It's like people trying to farm up catalogued research points. They get some Korthite crystals as a byproduct. I don't think that people's main focus for being in Korthia will be Korthite crystals very long at all, if it even is anymore. What's the missive market like? Probably very good today. Probably very good. I've not crafted any though. Not at the time. Rank 4s for days. Nothing but rank 4s today, boys. And girls. And people of all ages. My focus for Korthia is to get to the point where I don't have to go to Korthia. Yeah. Well, that kind of in a weird way was the same for me. Hitting Honoured with Death's Advance and hitting Tier 4 with the Archivist Codex, that character's done. Much past that, no desire to be in Korthia. Not right now. Once I'd done that on 3 characters, boom, I'm done. I will still try and keep up to date with Korthia, for sure on my main character. We'll see how we go on alts, but... Right, I should go grab that drink. I should definitely go grab that drink. Back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm gonna throw up a quick ad. I'm gonna be real sellout today. I apologise. You guys are gonna have to remind me to bang ads out today. I'm gonna throw an ad up for a couple of minutes in some downtime. Go grab yourselves a drink, stretch your legs, because nobody likes watching ads, but they're an essential part, unfortunately. Keep those pre-roll ads at bay. We'll be back in 2 though, boys and girls. We have the wine. Oh, I also have water still. Tormentors in 1 minute. Somebody was saying yesterday that the Tormentors were a little bit buggy in terms of that they were usually, obviously they're meant to spawn every 2 hours, right? That's the theory at least, but they weren't for some people yesterday. I don't know if there's if they've changed something behind the scenes. Oh, 61. What a perfect number for cancelling. Love the smell of wine in the morning. Yeah, slightly less likely to kill you than napalm. Just slightly. Especially since mine isn't actually wine. If you start drinking wine in the morning, you've got a problem. Did the ad play for anybody? I didn't get it. Twitch is terrible at selling ads, so you probably might have not even seen one. Grape juice though, good stuff. Yeah, let's just call wine. Let's just call it grape juice instead. It's fine. It's fine. People are offering me 50k in their mats for crafting them at rank 6. Should I accept or is it too low? Do you want 50k or not? I will answer your question with a question. Do you want to be 50k richer? Switch to tequila in the morning. Heard the streams will have much better content that way. Yeah, I don't dare do drunk streams. For starters, it is highly. I mean, it's just a bad idea all round. Yeah, the real meta is that you've not actually seen me sober. Drunk streams and playing with gold, what could go wrong? Exactly. What could go wrong? What in the world could possibly go wrong? Crafting rank 4 rings or rank 5 or 6s, 80k profit on the rank 4s, save so few lay stripe flying around. Why not all of them? Why not all of them? I never understand why this is no shade, but I never understand why people have the option to craft 3 things and choose to only craft 1 of them. Craft all of them. Craft all of them. Don't try and make the decision for your customer. Give them especially if you're listing stuff on the auction house, give them the opportunity. Make 80k on a ring? Sure, do it. But don't do it at the expense of not making profit on something else. Oh god, is it Shrouded Cloth Day again? Why didn't that loot? There we go. Oh god, I just realised we were meant to send all this Octane ore over. Send this dude. All of that. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get you over there. Now it's not sending it, of course it's not. Let's try again. There we go. Let's get this up on the auction house. Slap it in there with the rest of it. Right. And then we do a 4, 5, 6 cancel. $230 rings are free gold. Anything that's profitable. Anything that's profitable. Nice free gold. Why is it that most of my groups that I imported from your Discord are empty? Like enchant groups, there's nothing in them, just group names. Maybe you've imported it into a TSM account that doesn't know about those items. Not sure. Not sure. Have you learnt enchanting already? They're unlikely to populate if you don't know how to... Although it should, in theory, still populate. I'm not sure. Just click off to the group and then back onto it and they appeared. Oh, okay. It may be because I've specifically made the groups. Maybe the case I imported it onto my bank character. Maybe that's why. Yeah, especially if it's a bank character on a separate account. That account may just not know what those items. I don't know. Yeah, not entirely sure. They're definitely there. I mean, I can, for example, enchanting. Yeah, they're all there. They're definitely all there. When will you share your master profile? I already do. It's available to Patreons. The master profile, for reference, when people see this, the master profile is just the Patreon profile, but with my customizations, you know, to send it to, with like my mailing operations and that sort of stuff in it as well. So these two are basically the same, but this is just the one that's slightly customized, so it's got my mailing operations and stuff in it. So, but they're fundamentally the same. How are sales going? Lots of rank 4s. Lots of rank 4s. Not so much on the new stuff, but lots of rank 4s. Yeah, selling rank 4s quite comfortably. Hang on, I still need to get this guy making these goddamn Shadowghast ingots. Please hold. Would be bad to get your mailing operations. The reason that they're separated is it's not just my mailing operation. You can't send mailing operations anyway, so that was maybe a bad example. But it was more to do with the fact that you should... What I offer to people when it comes to the groups and operations, I consider it a foundation. It's an out-of-the-box ready setup, relatively... what's the right word I'm looking for? It crafts just a couple of each items. It's designed to be a good foundation for you to build on. You can very easily customize it. Say if you want to craft a few more of one item or a few more of another, it's easily interchangeable. Because every single TSM profile will be ever so slightly different. It's like a template. It's the foundation for you to build your house on. So you should take the profile. It's got all the groups, all the basic operations you'll need, and then you can tweak and tune it and play around with it, how to customize it how you like to make gold. That's the plan. Mantheus building houses now. I'm not building houses, I'm building an empire. Slowly but surely. Go. What are we missing? Sin Vehicle, no surprises. Up to 1.5 mil right now. Yeah, mine are not ass popping. I don't expect to break million gold hours. My server's not big enough for that sort of stuff. Veiled Augment Runes dropping like a rock. If they're going cheap, flip them. Flip them. I think we're going to see a lot of sales after 4 or 5 PM when people come back home from work. Plus you've also, you kind of also got to give people a chance to go do their Torghast, and going and doing their Torghast may not be the #1 priority they have. Augments were bust, I think, this expansion, just too readily available from the table. I think to make a lot of gold off augments, you'd probably have to attack it pretty heavily. You'd probably have to take the risk of just buying everything and resetting the market, hoping that you'll sell 50% of your stock back again the same day. It's pretty risky, but you are right, yeah, the table has brought a lot of them into the game. Got loads of them on all the full pops. Prices are still all below DB market on raid launch day. That's a bad sign. If there's too much supply of something as well, it's off-putting for anybody that tries to flip the market as well. Crystals are up to 4.6k on your server. Not surprising. Only takes 1 or 2 goblins to buy them all out. Hitting the throttle again. Right, this dude is doing something constructive. This guy's just chilling. I'm tempted, you know, to level enchanting on this dude very quickly, just so he can also be enchanting something in the background. In the past, we had a really high pre-raid price. Should have gone with my gut. Experience is invaluable when it comes to goal making. Could always hope for a long tier. Could keep the demand high. I mean, just because the world first guilds smashed through it in a week, doesn't mean that it's, you know, it's not a pump and dump for most players. It's a slow, steady burn, which in theory will keep demand somewhat there. I mean, obviously it's now open season for legendaries today, but honestly, I think the biggest day of sales will probably be next Wednesday, and it's mainly due to the fact that there's a lot of people that won't be buying a rank 5 today purely because they don't have enough soul cinders. While it is technically possible, you have to have been, you know, on your game to even have enough soul cinders today. So that's slicing the market, that's slicing the player base up a little bit. Additionally, next week you'll also have people wanting to buy rank 5s and rank 6s. So yeah, it's I would say today should be very fruitful for sales, for sure. But it's when, because we saw this full well. We're in season 1. Rank 1 legendaries, the first week they were available. Yeah, cool, they popped off. We had some good sales. But my sales continued to increase week over week as more ranks became available to people. Meaning that the launch of rank 4s, the week of rank 4s listing was one of my biggest weeks, because not only were people trying to then upgrade to rank 4, people who were a little bit slower were upgrading to rank 3, some people were choosing to upgrade to rank 2 even, and some people who were really late in the game were buying their rank 1s. Once again, you were selling more things. So sales today will be really good, but sales next Wednesday could potentially be even better. But the market might get completely screwed up if the Korthite crystals just get sucked up and disappear. Would it be possible to tune down the background music a bit? It's a bit loud. See, I was tweaking with some audio settings the other day, and so I've kind of lost track of what the balance is on it all. If you there's a significant difference between if you listen with headphones or if you listen through speakers. On speakers, I basically can't hear it. Yeah, I mean that's probably the case. Yeah. My goal is always to have the background audio as background audio, you know. If people want to listen to their own stuff, they can do so. Wait, you are playing music? You see? This is it, right? This is it. It's always ends up the same. Right, we've nearly finished making all of this enchanted lightless silk. That puts us in a bit of a stronger position. 2 more to go. Have you sold any rank 5s yet? Not within the last hour, but I did sell a... Where's it gone? I did sell... Maybe I looted it from the mailbox already. I sold a rank 6 earlier today. What was it? It was a something tailoring. I can't remember. Revenue. Sales. I sold a Grimveln cape at rank 6 earlier today. I think it's sold for 180. It's pretty cheap, to be fair. More rank 4s. Doesn't sound that profitable. It's a meta piece. Meta pieces won't be profitable. There's going to be too much competition on them. You sell the meta pieces just to, you know, generate turnover. There's going to be so much competition in the meta pieces, it's going to be silly. The actual gold will come from the off meta pieces that you sell, because they'll naturally have way less competition in them. Because it's super risky for most people to even be crafting the meta pieces right now. Never mind crafting everything else. But there's always going to be people out there that want something that's off the meta. And when they buy it, they're going to have to pay a fair price for it. Has anybody found a companion from Torghast? I've not found any new ones. I don't think there are. I mean, if there are, they're in the higher levels. Technically, it's layer 11 this week, right? I think. We get 11 this week and then 12 next week. Farming mats instead today, to be honest. I don't have the profession setups for legendaries. Farming is incredibly lucrative right now. I think it's going maybe a little bit under the radar just how lucrative it is, because there's not a whole bunch of YouTubers telling everybody how much gold they can in theory be making. I mean, there's a few people out there, but the big ones, you know, your Student Albatross and Solheim, for example, they're relatively popular YouTube channels that are often the people that go out and tell everybody that farming's making a load of gold. But those guys are pretty heavily focused on TBC still, so... Price of leather keeps going up. Yeah, I mean the option, what do you call them? The Crafter's Marks and the Vestige of Origins and stuff is going to suck up materials like crazy. So all the stupid quests in Korthia that make skinning crap. I mean, Desolate Leather is still 3 gold 60 on my realm. Heavy Desolate Leather is just under 40. Heavy Callous Hide is actually, weirdly, at the cheapest it's probably ever been. CM4 Desolate usage is insane. Skinning is going to go up real fast. It's like 40 Heavy Desolate Leather or something, isn't it? Is it 40? I can't remember. So many patterns and stuff to remember nowadays. Oh no, I closed the one thing I didn't want to close. That one. CM4 also devours Elysium. That's true, it does, yeah. Yeah, my Elysium supplies have gone down considerably faster than I expected them to. Considerably faster than I expected them to. So heavy desolate, yeah, 40 heavy desolate leather. So that's the say. There's your 400 desolate leather for every. Yeah, there we go. 400 desolate leather is going to get absorbed every time somebody makes a single Crafter's Mark rank 4 with leatherworking. Now the reason I've not noticed that as much is because my leatherworker is actually also a jewel crafter. So it's significantly more sensible for me to make it with jewel crafting. But that's probably why my Elysium ore supplies have been sucked up. Because both leatherworking and jewel crafting is primarily coming from Elysium ore for me. Yeah, that would make sense. That's why my Elysium stocks have been just like hoovered up. gone. I've still got a reasonable amount of it, but not a huge amount to do many more restocks. I think mining must be OP at the moment, at least on my realm. Mining's pretty good everywhere. I mean, over here we've got Phaedrum ore at 27, Solanum at 30, Sinvir at 33, and Oxane at 53. That very much makes, flying round Moldraxus right now, pretty valuable. Pretty good return on your time spent flying around Moldraxus right now, at least for me. There's probably see, this is what farmers do, right? They open the auction house, they look at the prices, they go, right, okay, Widowbloom is the most expensive. I'll go spend an hour farming Widowbloom, and then the next day it'll be something else that's the most expensive, and they'll go farm a bunch of that up. I don't even track the herbs because I don't really use them. But from especially considering Sinvir ore is, I mean, region wide right now, Sinvir ore is valued at 42 gold a piece. 42 gold a piece. I had my, see, before Shadowlands launched, this is back in the Shadowlands beta, I had my values set at about 50 gold a piece for the rare ores, and that would have meant that the Leystrite ore was like 10-15 gold a piece, were the numbers that I put to the materials. So I've not been too far off with my estimations on prices, and all of that was just based on, well, how many can you get in any given amount of time, and you know, people want to make 25k an hour is kind of like the point where they'll go and do some farming. Much less than that, and they just, you know, it's not worth their time. Much more than that, and too many people do it, and the prices get tanked. So, Phaedrum at 70. I would imagine both Phaedrum. It's weird to me to see so much Phaedrum on my realm, because of course Phaedrum and Sinvir are going to supply the legendary ring market. Now, obviously, you probably should, given the choice, be prospecting Leystrite to get all of the essences, but it's time consuming, and at the moment it's more expensive. It's still cheaper to get your essences through prospecting Leystrite right now than it is the zone specific stuff, but Leystrite only has to hit about 15 gold each for it to be something you're just not going to bother doing. What do you think about the crafting mindset? Just buy mats and craft, don't care about how much it costs. I mean, there's merit to that. I can't suggest openly to 90 people that it's sensible, but I would understand why you would do it. To be truthful, I have a very similar thought process, and it's because of how I have my Trade Skill Master set up. I set up TSM to not worry quite so much about profits when crafting things, just craft stuff, and then I focus more so on actually selling it profitably. Every single sale I make on the auction house has got at least 10% profit in it. I would like to make more profit, sure, but I'm not so fussed about it. I don't agree with not caring at all, but I do value my stuff differently. Yeah. This is why everybody's goal making experience will be slightly different, because how you approach it can change dramatically based on how many markets you're in, how big your realm is, whether you like farming or not. There's lots of variables. I don't care at all what my materials cost me. I care about how much it would cost me to buy those materials again. Yeah, that's the long-term approach to it, right? It doesn't really matter by the time you, because there's good logic to say that, well, when you've crafted something, there's no going back. There's no going back on it. Once you've taken materials and crafted it into an item, there's no going back. There's no undo button, there's no Control Z. you can't go back on that. So when you've crafted something, those materials are gone. To a degree, it doesn't really matter what you paid for those. But if you sell that item and need to then recraft it, what is it then going to cost you? Sometimes I don't sell stuff when it's actually profitable for me, but most importantly, I never get stuck with materials because they've dropped in price since I bought them. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can approach, or a few different mindsets you can use when trying to make gold. Most of them, if you do them for long enough, will all end at the same place, which is you end up with more gold than you started. But this is what I've always enjoyed about gold making. There's not a right way to do it, and there's not a wrong way to do it if ultimately you both end up at the same place. There are different ways to do things. You can take different paths, but 800k in sales already this morning, just rank 4s in Crafters Mark 3 and 4. Not a single rank 5 or 6 sold yet though. I think those sales they'll start trickling in. They'll start trickling in. I actually enjoy skinning on my Demon Hunter somehow. That's because Demon Hunters are just fun. That you're just like a hyperactive rabbit. It's a Demon Hunter. You're just bouncing around doing all the stuff. I mean, it was very clear when Blizzard designed the Demon Hunter. They were very heavily designed to be fun to do solo world content with. They got incredible burst, maybe not as much as they used to maybe once have, but their burst is incredible, which tends to be of benefit if you're doing world content, because you often have downtime between doing stuff, and then you pull a bunch of things and you just go and everything dies. That's always good fun. And then there's 30 seconds to a minute before you just go crazy again and delete everything. Yeah, Demon Hunters are just fun. I like my Demon. I don't play my Demon Hunter anywhere near enough as what I would like to, because it doesn't have... The honest answer is the reason I don't play my Demon Hunter is the fact that it doesn't have any professions right now. If it had professions, I would probably play my Demon. I'm super tempted. Now I've already done the hard work, so I'm not going to anymore. But I was super tempted to give my Demon Hunter tailoring and something else, and level up tailoring again, purely because my mage just frustrates the living Christ out of me for doing world content. Because I can't play. I'm not good at playing a mage. It's too... I don't know. There's something about the specs that... I don't know. I've always enjoyed mage for group content, but solo world content on a mage is just painful for me. The only reason I didn't do it is because I'm already too heavily invested in that mage. But might just make another Demon Hunter if I start in a new realm. Yeah. Oh no, that was not what I wanted to do. How is it that cancelled you've been undercut is showing? Does TSM automatically cancel undercuts? How? I'm not really sure I understand the question, but if you do a cancel scan and you've been undercut, you can cancel it and then relist it again. Demon Hunter start at 8 now. Yeah, baby Demon Hunters. Baby, they're just little babies. Still being throttled. God damn. Demon Hunter or Paladin. I love my prop Paladin. I love my prop Paladin. He's so fun. By the way, the problem with my import was, as you said, had to import the group on the character that's actually got the profession. Yeah, I mean it's. I mean it shouldn't necessarily. I mean the groups should still populate properly, even if you haven't learned the profession. But I can understand why it wouldn't work properly if you didn't have it. Oh, you clipped my Demon Hunter impression. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. But that's what they do, though, right? They just zip around and, you know, things melt. That's before they press I-beam. What am I doing? Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Versatile ring. We'll take a ring sale. I need to remember actually on this character where we're shifting stock, I need to remember to keep everything that we sell. We need to go and grab another one out the bank. Shortfall to bags, there we go. Yeah, see we've got 3 items we're missing. Got to get those up on the AH. Ditch the water elemental, take Lonely Winter talent plus 25% DPS. You'll be better off with it. That's from Icy Veins, by the way. I've been brushing up on my mage lately. Is it just basically a flat 20? Yeah, I mean that's probably. I mean that's massive, isn't it? Yeah, probably right. It's safe to say though we're probably not going to be doing too much on the mage in the next few days, but I will definitely bear that in mind. That's probably quite smart, yeah. 25% to Ice Lance and Frostbolt. Oh, so yeah, basically every button that you press. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, we've got expireds in the mix as well here. If it could tank, I would keep it, but it's actually it is actually useless for the most part. Yeah, it does basically no damage, and the fact that it doesn't tank stuff or aggro stuff. Yeah, I mean, sure, you're gonna miss out on that second Ice Nova, but that's what Icy Veins is for, right? Grimveld Cape, rank 5 and rank 6, below minimum price, posting at minimum. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. They're being listed at 150 still. I mean, sure, I mean, if people want to give theirs away, I might be a little bit, if we go too long without many rank 5s or 6 sales, I might start being a little bit more aggressive on the meta pieces, but I don't feel the need to be too aggressive on them right now. Did literally everything expire? Why are we posting so much here? Oh, it's because the expires, I see. Well, it's been a relatively slow and steady approach so far, but we are getting there slowly. It is still early days. We've got many hours of doing this today. Yeah, this is all of the stuff that's below craft. These are all the rank 1s and 2s. Let's make sure that we are stocked up fully. I don't get selling under crafting cost. Is that stupidity, not knowing what they do, or some mad goblin tactic to mess up others? A combination of all of the above. When it says below min post anyway, when you do a cancel scan, do you cancel them again to repost them again, just to cancel and repost them again? No. Because it looks at the only time it will do that is if your material prices have changed and your minimum price is now different. When they go below minimum and they post at minimum, then only if something dramatic changes will TSM actually cancel them. It says not cancelling auction below minimum. Yeah. So if I scroll down here, like, it'll be these ones. Not cancelling auction below minimum price. It says there's no point you cancelling this because you're not going to repost it any different anyway. TSM knows what it's doing. Shadowgas necklace at rank 4. I'll take some sales on the Shadowgas necklaces as well for sure. Stuck in throttle land at the moment though. Is this dude done with his Shadowgas ingots? He's done with his Shadowgas ingots because he's ran out of mats. Maybe let's give him some more mats then and let him keep going. We need 3,500 of each of the ores then. Solanum, Phaedrum and Sinvir. They can wait till next time. Solanum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3,000 Solanum ore. Sinvir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another 3,000 Sinvir ore. What was the other one? Probably Phaedrum. Have I got an overflow of Phaedrum? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those numbers didn't feel equal at all. Okay, I think I messed that up. Let's find out. Nah, TSM always knows what it's doing. You just didn't tell it to do the right thing. You didn't set it up properly. Yes and no. It's hard to equivocally say yes to that, since we know for a fact that there's a couple of weird bugs in TSM right now, but... we're out of space. Of course we're out of space. Once upon a time I had everything neat and organised. That once upon a time disappeared when things got crazy. We definitely need some more flux though. That I know for sure. Yeah, I done goofed on the Phaedrum ore. Why did I not take out enough Phaedrum ore? Did I only take out 2,000 Phaedrum ore? I think I did. Then we need 4, 8, 12,000 luminous flux in total. So we need another 6k flux. Not got the bag space, of course we haven't. It just won't be posting them at all because it's missing data due to the bug. That's true. That's true. Most of the bugs at the moment are not too detrimental to how things work. All it will do is just not do something at all. Unless there's only one significantly detrimental bug at the moment, and that is if it doesn't get the crafting cost of Vestige of Origins and you end up accidentally selling rank 5s for the price of the rank 3 or 4. That would be painful. For simplicity's sake, does it make sense to just give equal value to all 4 essences when creating the map price for it? If you're prospecting Lacerite to get them, or you're prospecting a lithium ore to get them, then yes. If you tend to prospect zone-specific ores to focus one or the other, then you might want to reconsider. But yeah, from a simplistic point of view, sure. Dude, why are you putting all your mats in the bank? This is the reason I'm putting all my mats in the bank. $2,800. Oh, we're slightly short on Solinum ore still, somehow. I've ballsed up on Solinum ore again. Whatever. Go. Do some stuff. Sell a rank 5 without the cost of the Vestige. Yeah, if that happens, it's a sad day. That's why using fixed gold prices is still not the worst idea for rank 5s and 6s, just in case. I mean, I'm not, but I'm willing to risk it. Swap your bags with the empty bags in your bank, put all your mats in your bags, then when you're done just swap new again. Yeah, sure, I'd probably. Made 3.5 mil yesterday on one account, one profession. Go on. Good morning, by the way. Price mine at 500 for ring mats and 300 for necks, assuming that there'd be 400 to get from. Yeah, you want to balance it out a little bit. You're probably going to have to sell your necks a little bit cheaper because the demand on them is not going to be as high, meaning you're probably going to be more competitive on the price on those, but yeah. Set my alarm to watch this poetry. Fair play. Fair play. It's not overly poetic yet, but we are getting there. Both Shadowgast necklaces at rank 5 and rank 6 are below minimum as well. With my artificially high vestige price, that's not a problem. I'm not actually super stocked up on Shadowgast neck materials, so I don't mind too much. First sip of coffee's like blood to jaws. The brown liquid of life. How's reset day going for you so far? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Lots of rank 4 sales coming through. Still waiting for even a rank 3 randomly. A rank 3 breastplate of all things. Sold a rank 2 neck. Hey, if you need the neck and you don't have the soul ash or the soul cinders, then you buy the highest rank you can get, right? Makes sense to me. Wouldn't you consider buying out these below minimum price stock, especially if you're not stocked up too much yourself? I don't really feel the need to min-max the markets too much. If it was your only market that you were in, you might want to consider that, but when I'm crafting every single legendary at every single rank, if I start trying to min-max that sort of stuff, it gets expensive very quickly. And I'm already about 20 mil invested into this, so I will just let those cheap ones sell out, and then I'll be ready and waiting to sell mine. The logic is there, though. The logic is there. It makes sense. If you got more money than brains, then go ahead. I'm not that flush at the moment, though. Or the best value rank if you were cheap. Well, that. Cancelling to repost at higher price. Somebody's midway through their cancel scan then. This happens quite frequently at the moment, as there's only like 2 or 3 of us that are actively posting stuff. These are all the off-meta pieces, or not even off-meta pieces, I suppose. Bone Shatter Waistguard. But I reckon when I go to post all these back on, they'll be at normal price. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Caught somebody halfway through their cancel scan. And was able to both cancel mine and get them relisted again before. Which means within about 10 seconds all of these will be undercut by somebody. Now it's doing it on a bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, it's doing a lot of the Shadowgast stuff because we're making Shadowgast ingots. And it's the fact that we're crafting Shadowgast ingots is going to be changing our smart average basically our material price on Shadowgast ingots is changing. Presumably it's going up in cost, which is why it's cancelling these to repost them at a reset price. The hour before reset, I bought 10 rank 5 rings below minimum price, reset the market super high, just to come home and see the price even cheaper than they were yesterday. It happens. It happens. But what happens when you have 10 rank 5s to sell and everybody else is sold through theirs? Guess who then has 10 rank 5s to sell with little competition? Could and probably should happen. Even goblins sleep sometimes. We need a couple of big sales though. I'm itching for some big sales. 200k hours are great, sure, off some rank 4s. Fantastic, excellent, but come on, we need like one big juicy sale an hour, at least. This little server of mine, surely there's people that want to spend. Surely there's people on my little server. Actually, what I was going to do is I was going to take a little bit of a look at the realms and see where my realm sits nowadays. Let me finish this cancel scan though. Let's not get carried away doing something. How we doing, Zyfe? Welcome. Good to see ya. Are you logged on yet? Are you rich? Anybody know how to find servers with no goblins? They don't really exist. And if they do, they're probably so incredibly low pop realms that there's not much goblinry to be done there anyway. Overnight I've managed to lose 10 rank 5 items, no idea where they are. Have you asked Trade School Master where they are? It says I just don't have them. That sounds like they're in a mailbox somewhere. That's usually the case. Wow, even crafted mark gear is not doing much at the moment. Yeah, I was going to take a little look at where my little piddly realm sits in the scale of things at the moment. So, as it stands at the moment, population-wise, in the EU, Draenor, Kazakh, Silvermoon, Dentarg, Tauren Mill are all pretty ridiculously high population English realms. Then you have Gorduni, which is a Russian-specific realm where they're very alliance-heavy. Twisting Nether, one of the big German realms. Hyjul is predominantly French, apparently. Where's Sylvanas on this list then? It is also twinned with a bunch of things. Wow, is it really just not on what? Wow. Holy smoke. 55k. 55,000 characters alliance dominated. Blizzard, for reference, still considers this high population. Holy jeez. I didn't realise it had dropped so far down the list. No wonder I think it's time for a move. What website's this? This is just Raider.io. See, I used to play on Xavius back in the day. Even this is now considered a bigger realm. Now that it's been twinned. What's the worst one though? Let's go right down to the bottom of the tree. Bronze Dragonflight, Nordrasil, English realm, 13,000 characters on it. Yeah, it's safe to say that if you're on one of these realms, it's probably pretty tough to make gold on these right now. I'm on Khadgar, can't make a thing. I didn't even know there was an Area 52 in the EU. Apparently there is, it's a German realm with nobody on it. But yeah, it's safe to say I want to be on this one, this one, and this one, and this one. These are the 4 I want to be playing on. Which means that if I get significantly bored playing on Sylvanas because I'm playing down here. Oh my god, oh, it scares me how far I have to scroll. If I get considerably bored playing here, then the easy solution for me is actually just to transfer my characters to Silvermoon. Transfer some characters to Silvermoon, then I don't need to also be doing... if I transfer to Silvermoon, I can stay as Alliance. Then we're getting ourselves set up on Taran Mill anyway. We'll also venture into Kazakh and Draenor at some point, because these servers aren't going anywhere anytime soon. That's going to be my plan of action. Do not come to Draenor, please. My good sir, there is plenty of space for goblins on here. For sure. Plenty of space. I will probably choose to stay on English dominated servers rather than going French or German or stuff, or the Russian. It might be funny just to go on these realms just to do some flipping, but hell no, there's only like 5 or 6 of us, so one more like you is 16% more. There is not only 5 or 6 goblins on Draenor. You are delusional if you think there's only 5 or 6 goblins on Draenor. There may be 5 or 6 that you know of, but I would take that number and multiply it by 10 minimum. Just checked, I'm on the Alliance side of a Horde dominated 15k population realm. Gotta get out of it. But yeah, that's going to be our long-term plan, to be on these 4 predominantly. They really have to get on and just merge those bottom 20. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous right now. They need more things like this happening, where you've got like 12 realms just all merged together. But it's weird, right? Even the realms where they've merged everybody together are still like... I mean, look at this place, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different realms have been merged, and there's still only 28,000 players on them. That just shows you the disparity between playing on a mid-pop realm and playing on the top realms. Actually ridiculous. Shadow Steel Wasteguard? Sure, okay. And it's characters, not accounts. True, but where there are more characters, there are likely to be more accounts. That's just common sense. Method isn't even top 20 for Mythic Race to World First. Yeah, that's because the EU servers have been up about 5 minutes. Give them chance. Give them chance. My bad, your fault. Come on with your auction throttle. Painfully slow when you get throttled. Not selling a huge amount of 200 or 230 gear either. Oh. 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 Well, there we go. There we go, boys and girls. My Twitch partnership application has been declined. Manthius is an affiliate for a bit longer. Yes, for reals. Being careful to not dox myself. There we go. You've been over 100 most of the month. Whatever. I'm going to be honest, I probably wasn't going to accept the contract anyway, so... I'm just a pleb streamer nowadays. Pleb streamer. They only approve goblins with long boys? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I thought the requirement was... I meet all the requirements. I mean, I more than meet all the requirements. The requirements are very easily met. See if I can... Okay, once you've achieved it, it no longer shows you the stats for it. But... Dick needs to be harder for longer? Probably. Probably. Please check your email to see the results of your application. If you wish to apply again, please try again after July 28th. Well, there we go. It's relatively safe to say that I won't be doing that. Yeah, the requirements for applying for this are you have to stream for more than 25 hours in any given month. Now I've quadrupled that. I stream for over 100 hours a month. You have to stream on 12 different days. I've over doubled that as well, because I stream 20 to 24 days of the month, an average of 75 viewers, and for reference, my average viewers over the last month has not dipped below... Can I show this on stream without doxing myself? Let me check. My average viewers have not gone below 74 for the entire month. So even when you meet the requirements, they don't accept you in. So like I said though, I probably wasn't... I only wanted to do this because I wanted to read what contract they gave me, because the partner contract is not publicly available. The affiliate contract, you can just Google it and you can find it, but the partner contract is not publicly available. So I applied because I met the requirements, because I wanted to read the contract. Is the main reason why I did it. Maybe Samsung's buying up Twitch? Probably. That's it, they heard me yesterday. They heard my dismay for them. Seems like they think you're pretty new, that's probably why. I mean, you don't find out these things. You can speculate, sure, but... This is like the long boy, you met the requirement but you didn't want it anyway. Well, I kind of do still want the long boy, that's the thing. Got to sell some Legos before we can get that though. Christ. We need some rank 5 and 6 sales before we can start buying long boys. Miss Banks needs to take a day off and then I might have chance. Did you say long boy or Del boy? You plonker, Rodney. She's camping that auction house? That is true. Shut up, you tart. I loved Only Fools and Horses. What's going on this neck of the woods? Clearly a rank 1 auction house PvP here. Yeah. Grab all of those. I probably need to recraft a bunch of these actually. It wouldn't surprise me if I've sold out of some of this stuff. I should maybe do a dummy restock on these just to see if it's worth me doing or not. This dude, oh god, TSM. I never have any idea why you errored. I just genuinely don't know what it was I was doing. I can't submit anything if I don't know what I was doing. I was making Shadowgast ingots in the background on the 3rd account. I mean, what was... difficult. Let's do a dummy restock on stuff and see what the damage is. If we do TSM groups, let's go blacksmithing, jewel crafting, leatherworking and tailoring, restock. Crafter's Mark, the chain dial, threes. Ooh, there's a lot of 3s in this list. 3s means we're out of stock. Oh, there is good reason to be doing this. That's probably why we're not getting a huge amount of sales on those. Wow, okay, yeah. Spend 350k, make 321,000 gold profit. It's hard to turn down, really. Very hard to turn down. Those errors are pretty common with 3 accounts. Yeah, it's almost guaranteed to be something to do with the sync running in the background. But the problem is there's no report I can write that's going to be of any use. When Delboy pretended to be a tennis pro in a club and the lady asked Rodney, "Do you prefer grass or AstroTurf?" Rodney replies, "I've never smoked AstroTurf." One of many humorous... Yes, one of many. Right, I think it's going to be a pretty solid decision to start crafting some of this. This dude, sure, why not? We need one of these, one of these, one of these. 18 Crafter's Marks of the Chain Dial. We need 1,000 Lacestrite ore. Alts in the auction house. Wow, we're running out of Lacestrite ore. Who would have guessed it? There's a lot there. That'll do. Bisto coffee by Uncle Albert. Yeah. Ah, Bisto. You go over there. There's some Lacestrite real quick. Probably need materials for these things as well, but it just doesn't tell us yet. Oh, we should have opened the gathering list. Open task list. Any rank 5 or 6 sales? Ironically, I had a rank 6 pair of something tailoring sale earlier. Maybe the cape. Before the stream started. Since I've started the stream, no, nada. In nearly 3 hours, not a single rank 5 or 6 sale. Somewhat slightly depressing, I know. But these are this last hour's sales. I blame Miss Banks. I don't think she's going to have been selling much either. Burnt through 70 Crafter's Mark 4s since yesterday just on jewellery. Yeah, my restock on jewel crafting is probably a little bit more juicy. If we take a look at what we got going down here. Versatile Solemnum rings we're out of. Quick Oxane rings we're out of. Deadly Sinvir rings we're out. Yeah, we're literally out of the whole shebang. Why is my game lag? Whoa! I didn't press log out. Can you relax, please? Right, whilst that logs me back in. Looks like this is going to be a big one. 66. Just over the throttle. We can live with 66. Sounds like a lot of people are trying to get a WoW girlfriend then if jewelry's selling like crazy. A lot of Warcraft marriages and propositions being made. Confirming, confirming, confirming. Gone. Lovely. What is this? Still, what is up with his character now? Why is that other account just goofed? Legendary ring works better than that big rock from Grifter. Yeah. Diamonds? I don't want no stupid diamonds. I want stats. All the stats. Now we're getting throttled on even posting. Oh my days. Oh my days. All of the stuff. All the things is broken now. Everything's breaking. It would almost be sensible, you know, to just, on a day like today when I know I'm not going to be leaving the auction house pretty much at all, just disable every single add-on that's not Postal or Trade Skill Master. And then we're like, let's get load speeds at a max. I mean, it's safe to say we are not going to need all the things today, really, but TSM servers are on fire today. They're going to be quite warm. I think that's true to say. Right, now what is it missing? It's missing other stuff, but it's not going to tell me what it's missing. Still need 4 more. Shaded stone we're out of, apparently, by the looks of things. That appears to be the only thing we need. Okay, shaded stone. Let's just buy 1,000 of it. I don't know how much I ever need, but it's cheap and I don't care. I'd rather have more of it than not enough. Right, can we make the rest of these now? There we go. 3, 2, and 1. With a little bit of lag, just, you know, as the cherry on top. Right, here we go. Go, go, gadget. Was not planning on doing a restock today, but it appears since legendary sales are relatively slow this morning, we might as well be doing something with our time. I'm going to run out of inventory space again, aren't I? I think I am. Are you worried that rank 5s and 6s are not selling? Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Because there's no reason for them to not sell. The only reason currently why they might not sell is one of 2 things. 1, people don't have the soul cinders, or 2, people think they're too expensive. Outside of that, no issues. Let's fix this inventory real quick. I'm looking at them thinking too expensive. I really want 4 of them. Yeah. I'm worried about the too expensive part. I don't think it's much of an issue. People, there might be a delayed reaction because they're expensive, but when they're still expensive tomorrow, and when they're still expensive on Friday, and they're still expensive on Saturday, and they're still expensive on Sunday, how long before people just realise, oh, they're just expensive, but I do actually really want it, so they'll buy it. When they're even more expensive the next day, or there's a little bit of that. Like we've said previously, most people have virtually no idea how these markets operate. We live in a bubble that we know the ins and outs of the crafting. We're pretty clued up on how you get the materials, how much they could be valued at, what goes into crafting these items. We know that sort of stuff. Average Joe that goes to the auction house to buy a new rank 5 base legendary item doesn't have a clue. All they see is the price. They see, wow, they're expensive today. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. Maybe they're expensive today because, you know, it's the first day. I'm happy to wait till tomorrow. That's fine. But when tomorrow happens and they're still expensive, at what point do they decide that, okay, right, well, maybe this is just the price then, and maybe I'll buy it? The price probably doesn't help. Them being so expensive definitely doesn't help, but it's not an issue. Or another person beats them in DPS in their raid today. Yeah. The competitive side will kick in. People don't play this game to lose, they play the game to win. Last patch I sold a lot of legendaries for 350 and 250k. There's comparisons to be made with last patch to this patch. It's not an identical market because of course everything was new for everybody. Without question there's significantly less people playing right now than there was at the launch, but either way, fuck this, I'm better than that guy, let me take out my credit card and prove my DPS is better. That's the dream. That's the dream. I love seeing rank 4s selling for over 100k again. I don't think I'm quite at that stage. I've had some 70, 75k ring and neck sales. I don't think I've seen anything. I don't think I've seen anything in 6 figures yet. Alright, let's do some gathering based on let's do the off meta stuff first. Oh my god. Oh my days. My tailor needs 24 crafter's marks of the chained isle. Oh my days. That's a lot. That's a lot. Say goodbye to my lightless silk. How much even is that? How much even is that? 24 times 80 is a metric shit ton. Oh, it's 10 stacks of cloth. I don't have enough lightless silk. 10 stacks of lightless silk just to do the Crafter's Mark 4s. Oh, God. Before I even taken... I mean, the shrouded cloth I don't care about. I've got shrouded cloth coming out my ass, but Jesus. Some crazy guy at Blizz set up the crafting cost of those tailoring marks vestiges. They were based on US prices. They were absolutely based on US prices. They were based on US prices. They looked at lightless silk and they saw that lightless silk was selling for 2 gold a piece. And so they decided, yeah, sure, 400 it is fine. Little did they realise that lightless silk at 2 gold a piece on the US realms was not a good... should have been considered an anomaly in the data. Because, yeah, it just shouldn't have ever been that cheap in the first place. You selling the 230s based on random stats individually or just as one? I'm not differentiating by stats. I'm just selling by item level. My tailor's also a Dawn crafter for this exact reason. I'm unfortunate that my tailor's also a scribe, so I don't have any choice but to play the game with these ridiculous tailoring prices. Although I probably should do. I'm almost tempted just to not craft those because my lightless silk is going to just take an absolute beating. Absolute beating. Oh, I don't even think we've got that much. 4,200 of it in the guild bank still somewhere. Between here and somewhere else apparently. And there's some more here. I don't want to spend half of my remaining lightless silk. Because I envisage me needing this in greater quantities for crafting stupid capes. Maybe I should just do it anyway. Another rank 4. All about rank... Wow. Rank 4 bracers, less than 8,000 gold. 6,000 gold to craft them, even based on my stupid cheap prices. Can we take a... Can we just real quick? Just real quick. Made my bank character, inscription and enchanting, then gave my tailor Dawn crafting just to make the cheap vestiges. Yeah, I mean I'd have done the same if I wasn't so heavily invested in inscription on that character. That character's been a scribe for a long time. Not something that I'm willing to just drop just to save a bit of gold. This is so funny. Here, have my rank 1s for 10 gold. Two 35s, 11k. Crafting it for 8. My god, that, I mean, that couldn't be closer to the line. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really tempting. I've just cancelled that goddamn search. What a donkey. It's really tempting to just buy out all the rank 4s and make those expensive as well. I mean, if people don't want to pay silly prices for rank 5s. Let's at least make the rank 4s like Omega priced. There's just too many capes for me to do that again though. I did that yesterday. Sandals. What about the sandals? Look at the disparity in the quantity of them though, right? Mittens and capes. 10 times more of them than the others. Like, it's just ridiculous. Grimvale bracers. The entire Grimvale bracer market could probably be bought out for less than 100k. 1, 2. There's only 3 235s on the auction house for Grimvale bracers. Mental. Do it. My rank 4s are selling very well and guildies are asking me to craft rank 4s as well. It's funny because, you know, the people who are buying rank 4s are probably going to end up paying even more for their rank 6s soon. Yeah. Two 25s, two 35s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But they're at a good, like 24k for a rank 4 on the gloves is a arguably good price anyway. $200k is too much for a rank 6. I'll get a rank 4 for 100k, and then they'll end up spending 300k for a rank 6 in 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Is it possible to unlock rank 5 or 6 crafting without getting renown and instead farming Death's Advanced Honoured? No. No. I'd buy a rank 6 for 200k in a heartbeat. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. I think we need to have a little play with rank 4s, you know. I think we need a little play with rank 4s. Because, without question, if you can get your rank 4s to be 50k, 75k, yes, it's outlandishly expensive, but it does bits when it comes to promoting the sale of the new stuff. Because the reason people won't buy a rank 5 or a rank 6 when they're like 200k plus is because they can buy the next rank down for literally less than 10% of the price. Yet, if this rank 4 was 70k, they could spend 70,000 gold that they know is outrageously overpriced on the rank 4, even if they don't know. Or they could spend 150k, 200k and buy a rank 5. It heavily promotes, because like when there's such a massive difference here, this is not working in anybody's favour. I'm wondering if some goblinry resetting of rank 4s would actually promote the sale of rank 5s. And I think on my realm, the other goblins on my realm, the other people, because this 1, 2, 3, 4 people, I know they're relatively consistent legendary crafters and sellers. There's a very strong chance that these guys would follow in suit. Because I would assume they understand. I mean, if nothing else, I can just tell them what we're doing. Yeah, sure. I mean, that gets a little bit cartel-like, but I'm thinking there's work to be done. There's work to be done on, you know, managing the market. I don't know if it fixes a problem though, or whether it just then people will just buy a rank 3, because I don't know how far. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's definitely work to be done. I'm not sure I just want to take the hit though, buying all the rank 4s. Because I don't know. Maybe I need some food. Maybe food will give me the right thought process. Help me make decisions. Thing about gold is you can always make more of it. That's true. Are people able to wear rank 5s this reset? Yes. Yes. Collusion between competitors in view of establishing a hardcore cartel price fixing sale value. Time to call the Stormwind competition authorities. You're risking up to 10% of your turnover. That's true. That's true. But it's one of those, right? I'm already elbow deep. Do I want to go shoulder deep by buying out and trying to reset the price of rank 4s as well? Do I think there's enough people out there buying legendaries today that it becomes worth me, you know, going deeper? What's the token price dropping again? What's the worst that can happen? Way past knuckle deep, my friend. Way past knuckle deep. How many Legos do you need to buy? 5, 10, 20? Well, I've not fully assessed the situation. I've not fully assessed the situation, but it's a thought process that I'm going through right now. That maybe some resetting of rank 4 prices will not only end up being positive return on investment anyway, because rank 4s are selling regardless, but it might also then aid in helping to, you know, to bring that disparity in price between rank 4s and rank 5s closer without actually dropping the price of rank 5s. The thing about the pricing of things is it's the price of something usually doesn't matter so much as the difference in price between things. So say for example you walk into a car showroom and you see the first car you see is the most expensive car in the showroom. This car is like $150,000. This thing is the bee's knees. This has everything, right? You see that one for $150,000 and you're like, wow, that is a car, right? The next car you go and see is then $75,000. You're like, whoa, this is still a really good car and it's half the price. It's half the price and it's still a really good car. What happens if the situation is the other way around, right? What happens if you walk into the showroom and you see the first car you see is $15,000, right? You see a really cheap, the absolute cheapest of the cheap, the first at $15K, and you're like, oh, okay, that's a car. And then you see that $75,000 car, and then all of a sudden, instead of you going, wow, that's a really good value car, you're going, whoa, that thing is expensive. You see how your viewpoint changes based on other factors? Even though that $75,000 car is still the same car and it hasn't changed in price. Just bought a new car. They did leave the supercar at the entrance. Why are they pricing cars in dollars? I'm in the UK. Maybe you're looking online, but yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you with that little thought diagram for a minute. Tammy Trader has thrown in a sponsored ad, so shout out to you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I might even go put some food in the oven, just so I'm not going to kill the stream today. We're going to do a nice long stream today, but I do need to eat some food midway through it. So I'm going to take maybe a 5-minute break. You'll have to bear with me while I go sort some food. But then we'll keep going and hopefully sell some stuff. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Right, found myself a pizza. Yeah, baby, we're going to eat more pizza. It's one of those stupid pizzas, though, that requires you to make your oven stupidly hot first. So, the oven is on. When it's hot, we will make us some pizza. Taking a 5-minute break. Okay, back in 2 minutes. Geez, talk about mixed signalling. Oh dear. Bun in the oven? No, no, no. Not a bun. Not a bun. It'll be a pizza. All base Legos in the inventory are ungrouped items in TSM. Yeah, change the box at the top to base item. Change this from specific to item level, and they'll all disappear. You make pizzas in a cold oven? Well, no, obviously not. That's the point. That's the point. spotting some huge variations in Korthite crystals. 1,500 available on Kazakh versus 13,000 available on Twisting Nether. If you've stocked up on Kazakh, you might be in for a good day. Oh boy, that is quite a disparity. Disparity, yeah, is that a word? I think. Want to sell on Grimveiled Mittens ranked 5 or 6, cheaper than the auction house? Sure you do. Doesn't everybody want to sell them? There's a guy on my realm who always lowers the price of all legendary stuff he has to 110% of his crafting cost. This time I've got my mats 10 times cheaper, so it finally doesn't bother me. See, it's all about getting those materials cheap. Disparity is a word, discrepancy. Oh, and it's fact of the matter, but alright, both the words. Last time I asked you for grammar advice, Jesus. Hang on, no player called Red Dave is currently available. You've logged yourself out and you're giving my trade school master a hard time about it. Okay, let's log back in real quick. Yeah, 5% lower than the auction house, yeah. I can give grandma advice. Woo! We've heard plenty enough about Nana Woo. We've heard all that we ever need to hear about Nana Woo. I wish her the best, but you do not want to see the picture you've painted of Nana Woo in my head. And for reference, if she's not called Nana Woo, something's wrong. We're selling some capes and that. Let's grab those out. My nan is pro. Now we can get them back up. Go, go, go. How long does it take for an oven to get to 250 degrees Celsius? Am I waiting 5 minutes for this oven to get hot, or am I waiting 15 minutes for this oven to get hot? 5 minutes? See, I rarely preheat the oven for anything. But if it's a pizza, then I try to, because, you know, I know how to cook good pizza. I'd make my own pizza if I was really, had time, but... Samsung or Bosch? Well, absolutely Bosch. My kitchen is fully Siemens. Ah, another rank 4. God damn, I got jebaited. Lightless silk on Sylvanas is cheap and there's not a lot of it. Go reset it. Oh, but that's gonna kick. There's 8,000 of it, dude. Although actually, you're right. For ease of maths, we'll just do that. Less thinking the better. Less thinking the better. Just, if you see an opportunity, take it. I bought a bit too much SOF. What the hell is SOF? Oh, Spirit of Harmony. I was like, huh? What? It's the fact that you did it twice as well, it confused me. It's like, I thought it was Spirit of Harmony, and I thought it was a typo, but F is not even next to H. That threw me. Alright, what's going on over... Where's the other dude gone? Here he is. Got some more stock to sell. Press F. Now you see what you should have done there is you should have done press H to pay respects. That would have been the meme. I have 5k lightless silk, so I'm broke. Yeah. I've had spaces appear more than 5 characters away from where I intended them to be. See, I quite frequently have typos when I'm on stream because my microphone cable literally runs straight across the middle of my keyboard because it's not long enough to go around it. Which means when my microphone dies, it's usually because I've nudged the cable and it's come out the back of the microphone. No, he pressed F to pay respects in advance. Can you pay respects in advance? If you're doing it too far in advance, people are going to think you know something that they don't. Why don't you put your mic cable under the keyboard? Because I have a proper microphone cable. That's not happening anytime soon. This thing's fat. It's a thick boy cable. It's a thick boy, not a long boy. Yeah, you're right. I'll take a thick boy over a long boy. Don't clip that. F is really the best meme to come out the internet culture in the last 10 years. It holds it, yeah. Most memes come and go pretty quickly, but F to pay respects, it's a good one. No homo, right? Yeah, exactly. That was one of the gayest things I've ever heard, and I watch gay porn all day. Damn. Damn. Exposed. My marriage is a fraud. Right. That place is good. Let's get those spare things over here so they're not littering up our bag space. Let's grab shortfall into the bags. Get those up and running. Now let's get... Do we sell anything over here? Still banging out rank 4s like a crazy person. Rank 4s all day long. All day. This is why I'm so tempted to start resetting some of these rank 4s. Oh, pizza! Maybe remember to set a timer. Otherwise we're going to have one very burnt pizza in 7 minutes. Where's the clock gone? Here we go. Feels like everybody is spamming that they're selling Legos in chat. Everybody's cancel scannings, crystals keep popping up, but nobody's buying. Dude, we are literally like 2 hours into the reset. Relax, my friend, relax. My oven is not ready yet. Why is yours so fast? Is yours a rank 5 oven? It's rank 6 bis. You can start panicking at the weekend, yeah. I'm on the wrong tune, Jack. You're over here. I love how you guys are just chatting between yourselves on this shard. My dude, my main dude, somehow magicked himself onto a totally different shard. Totally different. Disabling all add-ons helps a lot today. It probably will do, yeah. Ha! This dude's called Buff Rick. I like the character names people come up with. They come up with some creative stuff. I feel bad for the person at Blizzard's end that has to go through and ban all of these creative names though. Right, there we go. Let's just quickly grab out all of this lightless silk real quick. Oh, what? Now this dude is logged off. Was this dude meant to be making shadow ghast ingots still? I think he was, wasn't he? He was meant to be, but I might have slightly forgot to do that. Oh, actually, it was a sensible move taking that out my bags because that's heavily adjusted my smart average buy price. Heavily adjusted my smart average buy price. That's going to make the legendaries, yeah, that's going to change some stuff for sure. For now, I think we just want to dump it in here though. We'll come back to that as and when we need it. Somebody had themselves a very happy day though today. They made themselves a fair amount of gold on that. It was probably Jack. It was probably all an entire bait. I probably just bought all his lightless silk off me, but off him. Nope, but I do have 5k of it. Fair enough, fair enough. 3 million sales so far. Months ago when rank 4s kicked in 3 hours after reset, I was doing 6 million an hour in sales. I mean, it was never going to be expansion launching numbers. Just posted mine now, so you can post it. Yeah, all the things needs to just not be on today. Oh, we weren't making Shadowgast ingots, were we? I remember what we were actually doing. We were doing a restock on 200s and 230 gear. Do I want to continue that? Probably not. I'll continue that later. Shadowgast ingots, go. Oh boy, this throttle, Jesus. No, 70 gold apiece. There we go. There we go. Shadowgast ingots are like pizzas. You'll always forget them. I got a timer on. We're good. We have exactly. Please hold. 7 seconds. Wow, you really did get that bang on. Back into. Has he burnt his house down yet? No, I'm the one that's more capable in the kitchen in the first place. How would a Shadowgast ingot work with a pineapple? It would not, just like a pizza would not. I had to call the wife to find out how to turn it off. No, 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 no. For reference, this is an absolutely top banana pizza. Top banana pizza with no banana on it, by the way. Let me show you guys said banana. When's the ad for LST? Oh god. Boom! Check her out. She beautiful. She poppin'. She a tasty, tasty pizza. Mmm. Reel it in, boys and girls. Reel it in. Yeah. There we go. Please ignore the random PlayStation controller. It doesn't work. You call that a pizza? Little more than a mouthful. Dude, it's bigger than the plate. When the pizza's bigger than the plate, you know that it's doing its job, right? Great, now I'm hungry. Hey, sorry. Want to sell access to Mantheus's OnlyFans, 200 Corthite and some cheese? Corn Kid Shard right here. If that's the Corn Kid Shard, maybe we'll go over to this one. I'm having homemade lasagna later. You going around Zanzafal's house? Is that it? Yeah. Zan has his lasagna. I have my pizza. There's something about the Italians. They know how to cook. Unfortunately, they also know how to play football, but that's another story. Bon appetit, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to do the sensible thing and let it cool down for a minute, because otherwise I'm going to get molten cheese on my face while streaming and probably die. They know how to tactically foul. But if you've seen the size of Sterling though, right? The guy's tiny. It's not too difficult to grab him by the neck and slam him into the ground. Remember the Doritos? Yeah, they were a mistake. Never eat Doritos on stream. Rule 1. Molten cheese, the next raid boss. I'm sure Jack would love it. Was I creating auctions then, or was I cancelling auctions? I was creating auctions. We're still up to 500,000 gold so far today. I mean, in fairness, we've done that in 3 and a bit hours, which is not incredible. But there's another 100k on its way. Technically, we've still not sold a single rank 5, so... We have a Doritos emoji now. I don't actually know. That's just a global one, I think. Yeah. Doritos chip. It's a Twitch global one. That bear butt needs to move. Move. Move your ass. Who's been undercutting me on the good stuff? Or the not so good stuff, but at least the stuff that's selling stuff. I literally have to click on a bear's arsehole every time I go to post something on this realm. Shocking performance. Right, this is the realm where people want to keep track of the sales though. Let's give this pizza a go. Let's see if it kills me yet. ASMR food porn auction house PvP. The whole 9 yards, yo. It's good. Lesnicus with a sponsored ad. Thank you, my friend. I will play a sponsored ad. I'm genuinely doing nothing more than eating right now, so this will quick sponsored ad. If you wish to not see the ads and you want to continue watching the pizza eating auction house PvP ASMR, hit that sub button. For everybody who's already subbed, you go. Cloudberry ice cream. Ooh. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Hey, Sir Coffeebot's working again. He's giving Streamlabs the kick. Sell out, bot. It's the best way to sell out. I hear Patreon is the best place to sell out. Second only to OnlyFans, but... Or Discord. Or YouTube. Oh, you guys. See, I don't need to sell out. I've got you guys to do it for me. This is incredible. What the hell's a cloudberry? I don't really know how to describe it. They taste good though. Oh, I've got pizza all over my face. I need one hand on pizza, one hand on the mouse. Let's keep things orderly now. Cloudberry grows in the northern part of Sweden, Finland. Yeah. It does indeed. They're very tasty. Recently found your YouTube channel, started making more gold than I ever have. Really enjoying the streams recently. Keep up the good work. Ah, thank you, my man. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. Thank you. I mean, that's my goal, right? Just put the pizza on the mouse. I mean, no. I don't care. I mean, yeah. I would, I don't think people's mice are the most hygienic things to be putting pizza on.
You just lost $5.
Hey!
Quickson
subbing with a prime. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Any primers in chat? Any Lamborghini owners? That's odd. I started losing money since I started watching his videos. Hey, not everybody's a winner, Jack. Not everybody's a winner. Any Corthite buyers? Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the subs. But just buy some of my rank 5s or 6s, please, for the love of God. At this point, I think you need to be a Lamborghini owner to afford a rank 5 or a rank 6. And then I found I was watching the videos backwards. What were you doing, Jack? Were you flying around, just planting things? Putting stones in the ground? Resurrecting all of the mobs and giving them back their wares? Come on, 2 more to cancel, for the love of all that's holy. Buys ore, goes around, throws it on the floor. Yeah. Jack the Jesus. He's turning mage water into wine. Water into cheese. I mean, I like cheese, but if it's too watery, nah. Not today. I half went by the conclusion that I would need to spend half of my stream today doing cancel scans. I was half hoping that the other half, too many similar words in that sentence. I was also hoping that the other half of my stream would be me frantically recrafting stuff because it's selling so fast. Yeah, nothing's selling here either. Sad day. I need to remember though, it's well, I went live pretty much the second the servers went up, and we've been live just under 4 hours now. So the likelihood is that nobody's even people aren't even logged on yet. Never mind thinking about dropping bags on these legendaries. We've gone nearly half an hour without selling a legendary though. I think the weekend will be good for crafting. Were people supposed to get their soul cinders today or later this week? Now I can't remember what the exact cut-offs are. All I remember is that you need 1,100 soul cinders. To my understanding, that was possible by just doing Torghast again. I don't think it required because there was almost a situation where if people were able to use and abuse the mission table, that they might have even been able to get enough soul cinders by the end of week 2. So I think you were only like 100 soul cinders short or something like that after the first 2 weeks. So I think it's pretty certain to say that you'll be well on your way just by doing some basic stuff today to craft your rank 5 if you've been keeping up, you know. Tormentors and Assault give it as well. That's true. You can do the lion's share of your soul cinders today if you wish. You can do both the Torghast runs. Tormentors first time gives you a bit. The Assault, yeah, realistically, there's only going to be the second Assault that you can't do today. Damn, this is interesting. Even the goblins can't be bothered to do reposts at the moment. Kind of wondering what Blizzard are going to do with Legos in the next big patch. I think at this point, the most logical conclusion is that they will just take it out the hands of crafters, and there will be just some, you know, gather a currency, upgrade it situation. They can't. I don't. If they try and pull the same cat out the bag to charge people just stinky amounts of gold again for a third patch in a row, I mean, it's borderline offensive that they've done it 2 patches in a row. I mean, they could, in theory, just make another optional reagent, like a super vestige or something, that ups it by 4 ranks, which could be a thing. I mean, there's obviously the exact same options that there was to begin with, but I'm relatively certain in saying that they'll take it out the hands of crafters going forward. I can't see why. I mean, it's just because the barrier to entry, even if they put in some, I mean, technically these the Vestige of Origins are almost what you can consider a catch-up system, right? In terms of the fact that you can then use a Vestige of Origin when and not if, by the way, when the Corthite crystals become cheap enough that you can actually craft a rank 5 for less than what you can craft, like the value of a rank 5 will be more of what the value of a rank 3 is in relation to... Okay, what I'm trying to say here is that there'll come a point where you will use Vestige of Origins to rank up your legendaries because they'll be cheap enough to do so. That's the catch-up for legendaries. It's not a thing now because the Corthite crystals are too expensive. But eventually, towards the end of the patch, people will use Vestige of Origins to create higher value items to sort of aid the leveling of the legendaries. But the problem is that the further you go, with 6 ranks, what they're going to do in the next patch is they're going to be 8 ranks of every single legendary. It just starts to get too ridiculous. There's too many of them. This legendary system isn't really friendly towards the poorer players. Oh no, not at all. It's entirely rich get richer. For the most part, the only barrier to entry to the legendary market is, well, how much gold do you have? Legendary costs 100k at the moment. A craft in theory only needs 100k. Craft an item, sell it, make another one. Yeah, but that's assuming that they've leveled up everything already. That's not the case. If you've got sunk cost because you're power leveling from 1 up until 3, you've got to take the cost of crafting 15 rank 1s and 15 rank 2s. You just got to take that cost on the chin to be able to start making rank 5s. Which, for tailoring, that probably isn't going to cost you a lot at all. Although it might do now with lighter silk prices. We can work it out though. It's pretty simple maths to work out. We can put some near enough exact figures on what the barrier to entry is for the legendary market right now. We'll just get these undercuts done real quick. Get these back on the auction house, and then we'll try and work it out a little bit. So much for Miss Banks taking a day off. Can we avoid the throttle? Can we avoid the throttle? Yes, that'll do. So, I mean, it's we can kind of work it out pretty easily. So for tailoring, for example, tailoring is by far obviously the cheapest. No, which sheet do we want to go? We want to go this one, cloth Legos. So shrouded cloth, let's say, is 2 gold a piece, conservatively. Enchanted lightless silk right now. Lightless silk, what's the average price of lightless silk? Is it not on my list? It is on my list. We'll take the average of the average. So 10 gold a piece over on the US. EU average price for lightless silk is nearly 90 gold. Did I read that wrong on the first one? Oh my days. Lightless silk to the moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that'll make Jack very happy. Oh my days. Tripled my gold on 10 servers with the silk. Oh my days. So the regional average price dipped in the EU at, let's say, 28 gold a piece. For reference right now, the regional average price of lightless silk is 84 gold a piece. What was it on the US? Oh my god. Okay, so it went down to like pennies on the US and is now up to 22 gold. People on the US still have, you still have a monumental opportunity here. On the US, since Friday the 2nd, just quantities down, 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 price going up, 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 up. People who play on the NA realms have still, even with lightless silk at 20 gold a piece, have massive potential. Huge potential. Oh my days. Snowbell, stop. Don't convert it all to enchanted silk. Legendary crafters do that themselves. Barely a single legendary crafter out there will pay the premium by buying them default. They buy lightless silk and they craft it themselves. Near enough every legendary crafter will also have an enchanter doing that for them. Your enchanted, your lightless silk is more valuable as lightless silk itself. Unless you obviously are a tailor and craft legendaries yourself. But massive opportunities afoot. If we just scroll into this section, massive opportunities afoot. 3 million lightless silk, 22 gold a piece regional average price. Compare that to Europe. Where it's oh my god, literally 3x'd the price. Price of lightless silk literally tripled. And even with people going out there farming more of it, the price is still going up. Outrageous. Outrageous. I can't remember what I was doing. I know what I was doing. We were going to work out what the sunk cost is for getting into tailoring legendaries right now. So, for example, that means if 90 times 2 is 180, 200 gold a piece is not an outrageous price for enchanted lightless silk right now, based on averages. If you're just getting in, I mean, yeah, we'll just call a boreal shards 100 a piece. So, if you want to get the cost, the barrier to entry for tailoring for rank 5 legendaries, the barrier to entry is the cost of 15 rank 1s plus the cost of 15 rank 2s. Before, obviously, you look at buying any mats, because when you unlock rank 3, you have the ability to start crafting rank 5s. So, 43,000 gold plus 80,000 gold, so give or take 120k. 120,000 gold is what it would cost you to enter the market. That's, in the EU, half a token. That's half a token to get into the Cape market right now. That's obvious, like I said, that's before you go out there and you buy any Corthite crystals or anything like that. Just to step foot in the door, you're going to have to look at paying about 120k. That's only to get into the Cape market, right? That's that one slot, one market. Capes are going to be best for many people. People already know that. That's one market, 120k on tailoring. I bet you all love yourself a rep grind now, hey? And that, for reference, is probably the cheapest way in. I would imagine that's almost the cheapest way in. If we were to take a look at, let's say, jewel crafting. Where's jewel crafting gone? Which is obviously the other big one that people are interested in. The Shadowgast ring. Let's take the essence prices. I mean, we could dive down a bit deeper, and I know, but essence of, what is it, rebirth? Oh my days. Okay. 1,000 gold a piece doesn't look outrageous for an essence of rebirth. Yeah. 1,000 gold a piece. Probably got something to do with the higher than average ore prices right now. So if your rebirth is 1,000 gold a piece, your torment is probably going to be 1,000 gold a piece. Your Shadowgast ingots are then probably somewhere in the region of 200 gold a piece right now. You're looking at 375,000 plus 562,000. You're looking at nearly 1 million gold. Those are absurd prices. Are they that absurd? I don't think that's very absurd at all. I mean, look at the EU median price. Essence of Rebirth is genuinely $1,000 a piece right now. I mean, it literally says it here. That was me being conservative. I mean, it's peaked at 1,400. If you prospect, it's way cheaper. Sure, it might be a bit cheaper, but I don't think it's a lot. If you go and buy, okay. If you just want to get into the Shadowgast ring market, let's say you buy Phaedrum ore, then for prospecting. Phaedrum ore, help if I spell it right, but you know. Phaedrum ore. EU average price of 60 gold right now. Yeah, 60 gold a piece. If you're prospecting Phaedrum ore at 60 gold a piece, which I will also argue that you probably shouldn't be, but this is what people will do because people don't know the prospecting rates. They'll go Phaedrum ore at 60 gold a piece. 60 gold a piece for Phaedrum ore is the exact reason why essences are 1,000 gold a piece. Maths plays out. That's why rebirths are 1,000 gold a piece, because the average price of Phaedrum is 60 a piece, and the only way to target that specific one, if you get into the jewel crafting market, you're buying ores and you're shuffling them. You're looking at this all wrong. You're looking at this from the point of view that somebody knows all of that. We're talking about somebody that's new to the market, that's just trying to step into legendaries, hasn't done it before. What are the first things they're going to do? What is the gold barrier to entry to get into the rank 5 ring market right now? Jewel crafting is a little bit different because, of course, yes, you can prospect lacerite. But let's look at the regional average of lacerite ore then. Regional average price of lacerite ore. EU median price is about 16. What does it say down here? Regional price, it peaked at 16 a day or two ago. It's coming down a little bit for sure now. About 12 gold a piece. Yeah. You can save yourself half as much on the essences by prospecting lacerite. But the issue you then have is you're going to have lots of other essences for the necks. So it's, you know, yes, you're getting this is generating a lot of stuff that you're maybe not interested in, which you have to recuperate. So you could, in theory, if you're not doing anything with the other essences, you're paying twice as much for the essences that you do want, which is then 800. The prices are surprising because the material prices right now are crazy. This is the point I'm trying to make. Firstly, the material prices on stuff is mental. Secondly, the barrier to entry to getting into these markets is still sizable. So let's assume that you prospect lacerite to get your ores and don't have much success crafting rings and necks because you're you don't have much success selling the rings, the necks, because you're focusing on the rings. So then you're looking at 800. Which then still means that you're looking at over nearly 800,000 gold is the cost of entry to make a rank 5 Shadowgast ring right now. 800,000 gold just for the chance to make one. That's before you even craft one and try and sell it. Just for the opportunity to make one and put it on the auction house could cost you 800,000 gold. It's an elite market for sure. But the math pans out. This is why running around doing some farming right now. Oh my days, the herbalists and miners are probably having a field day right now. Arguably, when my legendary sales are few and far between, I would still probably be better off just running around farming right now on a gold per hour basis. Same with jewel crafting. If you're after one specific essence, you shouldn't be in the jewel crafting market. You're doing it wrong. That's true. I don't disagree with you. But the barriers to entry are still there. It doesn't change the barrier to entry to new players. Of course, it's expensive to make clothes here in Central Europe. That's why people make them in China. If you want to make clothes, don't complain it's too expensive here. Either take the effort to go to China or don't start making clothes. That in itself, that in itself is even if there's less cost barrier to entry, there's an expertise barrier to entry there. It's still super unfriendly to anybody that doesn't have a dirty great big pile of gold. We've almost made the pizza disappear. We are within 2 mouthfuls of making this pizza disappear. You're a magician. TSM still seems to be trying to send information to a character that's logged off. This dude, I guess, then. Your bear disappeared? Oh, your bear? That's not what you want. You need one of those magical refilling glasses. Did I just do a cancel scan and not cancel anything? Sure, hang on. Do I want to be doing a full cancel scan? I haven't done a full one for a while. Oh, good God. I don't get why people undercut so much, even sell below crafting price. I want to literally abuse them. There's I've never been able to succinctly put this into words, so it might take me a couple of attempts, but one of the biggest reasons to why people end up selling things under crafting cost is because you can't uncraft something. I mean, there are some instances, sure, but rarely in the game are you able to, once you've crafted something, there's no undo button. You can't go backwards, which generally leads to a situation where it's sometimes difficult to compare them the same way, right? Because the materials have more potential options to you as the base material. The end product item, its value is decided based on its use, its utility. It's the value of something is not dictated by the materials that went into crafting it, because you can't go backwards. You can't take it and turn it back into materials, or at least not the same materials you started with. So the whole crafting cost of something is a real crafter's problem. I don't know how the best way to describe that is, but it's an issue that is only an issue for the crafters. It's not an issue for anybody else, because once that item is made, it can't then be anything else. Which often tends to be that if too many people turn materials into something, and that something isn't valued higher than the materials that went into making it, is hence why people end up selling things under crafting cost. Because whilst we use crafting cost as a way to price the finished items, that doesn't necessarily mean that finished item is actually worth that amount. It's a hard concept to describe, and I've probably butchered it, but I hope at least some of you get what I mean. Regardless of the fact that your crafting cost is not their crafting cost, from a just general and understanding of the mechanics point of view, for sure, I know Samadan often manages to have lower crafting costs than me, even though we're on the same realm. Basically, you have cash flow issues. You're asset rich but cash poor. You need cash now, i.e. for flasks or whatnot, where you've got no other choice than to liquidate your assets ASAP, e.g. by posting them at a cheaper price. Basically, it's the risk you take for spending your gold to craft rather than just gathering for instance, which is quick and risk-free. That's a relatively succinct way of putting it, yeah. There's a massive counter-argument to that, but we'll ignore it for now. Now let me just reference that most people that sell things under craft cost do not understand that principle. They don't even know they're using that principle. It's something that you just passively do. And like I said, the issue is more of a case that too many people turned materials into something, which devalued that something to a degree to where it became worth less than what the materials were to craft it in the first place. If there's only, for example, if there's only one guy on your entire realm that crafts healing potions, healing potions will be very profitable for him, because
You just lost $5.
oh, go on.
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you. If that one person is selling potions, there's going to be lots of people that want to buy those potions. So the value of those potions becomes pretty high to people, because either they pay a higher price for those potions, or they don't get to buy them because there's not many people making them. But when 20 people start making those same potions, very quickly only 10 people want to buy potions, which means that you've devalued that potion without it changing how many materials that goes into it. So through nothing more than supply and demand has the value of something changed. And often why things end up being ultimately cheaper than crafting price. And if it happens too often, your best bet is to not be in that market. If those 20 crafters are buying the materials, that will increase the crafting cost as well. I mean, to add an extra layer of complexity to it, yes, of course. Well, Mantheus streaming on my birthday. Ordered by the jailer to make one rank 6. I've already crafted every single rank 6 in the game, so I think I'm way ahead of the jailer. Happy birthday, by the way. Congratulations on surviving another year. Also a sponsored ad. Love me a sponsored ad. Thank you, thank you. Loads of stuff I make is just from stuff I've picked up whilst playing the game normally, doing quests, raids, dungeons, etc. That will, yeah, smart average buy, and this is going back up to a comment that was a little bit further up the tree, but smart average buy price does have a bit of an issue if you actually gather as well. Because you're technically not buying those items, but TSM still counts them. I'm an OG of Mantheus' old days. Very true. Very true. I think you're one of the 2012, I think. If I remember right. 2012 was my previous days of streaming. Was it 2012 by now? Probably. 2014 maybe? I don't know. A long time ago. Ooh, we've had a whole bunch of expires. Time to get relisting some stuff, I think. Oh my god, a load of stuff, yeah. Let's just get those listed and then work on... Actually, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's take the expireds out as well. Let's get it. We're gonna have to get it all back up on the auction house anyway, so let's just do it. G'day, Matthew. Good to catch you streaming. Welcome, welcome. Warshaw as well. How we doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're streaming for a bit longer today. Obviously, there's fun stuff happening today. We've got legendaries to be selling. I'm feeling pretty sweaty though after eating that pizza. I'm not gonna lie. This is why you don't eat junk food. Jesus. Probably doesn't help that it's 31 degrees in here as well. That is a good friend. Based on what we were just looking at, that is a very good friend. EU-wise at the moment, Lightless Silk has an average realm price of 90 gold. 90 gold! Outrageous. Where can I go on my Brutosaur and not have lag on the auction house and need a mailbox near? Literally anywhere that's not a capital city. Literally anywhere that's not a capital city. Pick a, I don't know, go to Storm Peaks or something. I don't know. Literally anywhere that's not a mails. Your garrison is probably a good one, yeah. Booty Bay or Mop main city. Well, yeah, we're kind of whoring out the Mr. Pandaria right now. There's this is the this is the shard. This is the friendly goblin shard. Only one of my bank characters is in the friendly goblin shard though somehow. So the dust has settled, went from 4.5 mil to 7.5 mil liquid. Good day. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Where we live, pizza places only open after 6 o'clock. You really can't eat lunch pizza. Even American styles like Domino's and Pizza Hut only do dinner. That's why we buy it from the supermarket and put it in the oven. Yeah, it wasn't nice takeaway pizza today. It was, you know, your basic bitch oven pizza. But it was all good. Can we stop with all the pizza talk? I'm getting hungry. Sorry. Man's got to eat, yo. Do you do thin base or thick base? Oh, definitely thin base. This is why I don't like Pizza Hut. Not a fan of the deep pan pizzas. Not that you can really argue that Pizza Hut is proper deep pan pizza anyway, but yeah, thin base for me. Thin base all the way. Okay, up to 600k in the mailbox so far today. We're getting there. Getting there. Nothing, my god. Literally nothing has sold in the last hour. Not a drop? Hang on. Hang on. Is that right? Also, the NA Corthite price has surged in the last 8 hours. It might not be a bad idea to take a little look at that actually as well. Oh, surge lasted about 8 hours, I see. I mean, I don't think in the EU right now, I think it's pretty impossible to pick up a Corthite crystal for less than about 3k. In before people tell me it's 2.9k on their realm. I mean, I'm talking in averages. Yesterday afternoon it was 3.9k or bust. Yeah, I heard some mutterings of people talking about what they were going to do when it hits 4k and stuff. Corthite went back to this weekend's price, 2.1k. Guess people stockpiled hard. By the end of the month it will be 1k, I figure. I mean, it's only, like, eventually it is destined to go down. But there is, no, like, let's look at it from the point of view right now. There's not many, not many rank 5s are selling, not many rank 6s are selling. We know people have the ability to make rank 5s. It's not like they're never going to sell. Like, genuinely, we're 4 hours into the week. We're probably a good 4 hours ahead of everybody else. Not everybody's going to get their legendaries today. Probably not. But we definitely expect some people to get them. Oh, I got baited again. Rank 3 Bone Shatter Arm Guards. Oh no! No, go on, buy a rank 5 and a rank 6. I dare you. Actually dare you. Actually dare you! No. No. Oh. Oh, you hate to see it. Well, for starters, I sold a rank 5. Secondly, I sold a rank 5 with a nice 4. Oh my god, my heart stopped then. He's buying bags as well. I got a nice rank 5 sale with a kicker of 40k tip. Oh dear. Please, I mean, it absolutely has to be the same person, but I have to check. Oh my days. 225, 1 spear, 1 spear, 1 spear. Survival hunters. Survival hunters, boys and girls. Survival hunters. I mean, you absolutely have to be a survival hunter with a character name like 1 spear, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, well, that perked me up. That perked me up. That is fantastic. Who buys 5 bags? That's also a good point. Who buys 5 bags? I mean, I might only have 5 listed, I don't know. Oh dear, that's so funny. Well, I guess we go here and we go short form to bags. And then we go on to this character and we make a bone shatter arm guards at rank 5 of all things. Quick TSM question. I'm thinking of using an old WoW account for some auction house stuff, crafting inks and so on. What does the account sync actually sync? Do I have to manually import groups, then redo the TSM settings? Your groups and operations you will need to copy paste over. Although there is actually a button. Let me show you. There is actually a button that when you set up the sync on the other character, this button here, send your active profile to this synced account. It will send your groups and operations and stuff over to that other account. But it's primarily syncing 3 things: your inventory and gold graph, your profession info, and your purchase and sale info. And I absolutely, definitely didn't need to read the tooltip to remember those. Is there any place in Shadowlands where you can be near a reagent vendor, a blacksmith guy, a mailbox, other than Oribos? Yeah, Ardenweld. Just outside the heart of the forest in Ardenweld is a popular spot. How are you able to see the seller's name in the auction house? I don't see it on mine. You have to use the default UI. And it only works on gear, it doesn't work on materials. What do we need to make? Well, here's some enchanted heavy callous hide at least, which can add to the pile. What did I say we needed? What was it? Bone shattered gauntlets, something or other? Oh my god, my TSM's having a heart attack. It's trying to send stuff to characters that aren't logged on. We sold... Wow, we also sold 3 more rank 4s out of nowhere. Rank 5 bone shatter arm guards. Okay. Rank 5 Bone shatter. Arm guards. Go. Uh, 120k crafting cost for me right now. 100% profit on that. Doubled our money with a nice kicker of a 3 and a 4. Oh boy. Send that over. Well, that's dramatically increased our sales for the day. That's why I'm using the standard UI, but all I'm selling is enchants. Yeah, for some reason it works on gear, but it doesn't work on anything else you sell. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but... So should I have a new profile with the new settings that is different from the other account's profile name? And then use what Manthy showed to send active profile. Yeah, when you press the send active profile, it will send it with the exact same profile name as well. So like, it's very common for people's profile to be called default. Make sure that it's not called default before you send it. Otherwise, it will the transfer will fail because there's one already named default. How do you see the crafting costs for 5s and 6s? It's just the tooltip for TSM. You can see TSM crafting down the bottom. Actually, I say it was super. No, it was still pretty profitable, that one actually, because I'd have made my Vestige of Origins with Dawn crafting. I'm going to ask Sapu if we can have a TSM profile on multiple TSM accounts. I mean, I would love for that to be a thing, but it's not. I don't know how I don't know how they would do it, but the sync works. But if you make any changes, you have to sync again. Yeah, every time you make a change, you have to delete it off the other accounts and then resync it from where it was you made the change. It's just dumb. Hey, there's Gumdrops himself. How we doing? How we doing, good sir? What, good to see ya. I've no idea how you would actually go about doing something like that, but I guess the operations being stored globally is a step in the right. Like whatever they do to do, I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't know. It would be cool if they could be synced across different accounts, though. It would make my life so much easier. We're being watched. Any way to share custom sources? Dynamic in terms of that if you change it on one account, it will change on that profile on another account, rather than just the sync. That's planned. Ooh. 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 Things that make you go, ooh. Is this another soon TM, by the way? I'm sure it is. I absolutely know it is. Let's go that one. No, stop. That one. Let's try again. Not many people have talked about the roadmap I shared in the 4.11 beta announcement. I think I mentioned it, but you are right. I didn't talk about it a huge amount. I also remember, though, weren't you trying to keep, although it was technically public, weren't you trying to keep that a little bit low-key anyway? I can't remember why. There's lots of things that will make you go ooh in there. It's announced though now. It would be interesting to hear your thoughts. Do us a link then, Gumdrops. Do us a link. We can take a peruse. It's not like I'm selling anything right now. Just a casual 400k. Oh, there we go. Jack's got it. Let's make sure we open this in the right window. Let me try and check this is not Jack trying to dupe me into opening some gay porn. Just TSM porn instead. Okay, so this is TSM's little roadmap for what they plan to do. I have looked at it but not figured out how it works. Well, you obviously didn't look at it very far then, Jack, considering the first one is how do I use this board? Gumdrops, how do you feel when your fans joke about your yachts? Description. This board shows unprioritized, planned and in-progress features of the Trade School Master Suite. The labels assigned to each card denote whether it relates to an in-game add-on, a desktop application or the website, excluding the ledger. You can log into Trello and vote on your favourite features or join us on the Discord in the discussion channel to share your thoughts. Alrighty. So, add-on changes log. Release version 4.11.8. We're gonna 4.12 has got to be pretty close now, right? Surely. Where are we saying? 13th of June. Destroying will ignore items below required skill level. Disenchanting material data fixes. Does this take into consideration the skill? If Gumdrops is still listening, does this take into consideration the skill of your enchanter? As if you are a Shadowlands skill 1, you get less materials than if your Shadowlands skill, what is it now, 115? Oh, hang on. Burning BCC? Blind carbon copy? It's not what that means, right? Burning Crusade Classic. I should have read that first. Ignore me. I genuinely don't care about BC. Fixed false positive error when renaming your profile in the same name. Reduced lag spikes leading to TSM errors in some cases during full auction. Oh, that's classic again. Fixed error when logging into the game. Okay. Going back a few bits. Fixed errors when creating, updating the macro. Oh, does this... That's BC again. DB region min buyout average. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, this is all going back some ways. This is why maybe I don't know. Right, so anyway, let's look at the fun stuff. Let's look at the stuff that's going to make you go ooh. So stuff in the ideas categories. Now this, I believe, is in no distinct order to when things is going to happen. But it's just in the ideas category. This is the stuff you can vote on now. Prioritized ideas, and then up next, alternative font selection. Really? Okay. Along with multiple custom themes, I'd imagine. Okay. Let's start with the big stuff. Let's start with let's. Right, I'm only kidding. Right. Okay. Let's get back into a series. Let's look at the ideas category. Gathering task list, user experience, user interface improvements. This is a category of ideas and features, speaks to quality of life improvements for the task list and gathering options. Include task list in account sync. Oh, take all my upvotes. I'd log in, but I don't have a Trello account right now. I'll do this at a later date. Task list account sync. Take all of the updates. That's to support our friends in Asian countries with price data for Taiwan and Korea. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess it does make sense then. Reintroduce intermediate crafting on alts as a gathering source. More upvotes. Or take them all of the upvotes. Add more clarity to actions suggested on alts. Add awareness of gathering sources with multiple outcomes. Add support from gathering from banking classic. Add tooltips to the task list. Didn't even realise there weren't any, but that's cool. Prevent auto selection of auctions above material price whilst gathering. That's also true. Although, yeah, I use gathering in a very weird way because I buy all of my accounts, all of my materials on a separate account anyway, which is why I don't use gathering for it. Gather for multiple professions at once. Oh, I would love this so much. At least even if it's not multiple professions, at least if it was just 2. Well, I guess it is 2, sort of, but it has a weird interaction if you try and do 2 at once, because you select it by the crafter, don't you? So, but if I could, yes, just do gathering for everything. I want to restock all of my professions. How many lacestrite ore do I need? How many do I need for jewel crafting? How many do I need for blacksmithing? Just give me a total and I'll go buy it. Yes, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Support for switching crafter in the task list. Columns to see totals for all the crafts in the gathering list. I like this. This whole one gets a big upvote from me. Massive upvote from me. Anything that aids with the crafting and the gathering side of things is a big yes, please. We like that one. We like that one a lot. Hang on, what did we just sell? I saw it sneaky in the background. Another rank 4. Sales are doing alright. We're nearly 500,000 this hour. I'm going to start looking at TSM Trellos more frequently. Task list was introduced in TSM 4 but hasn't really been iterated on so far. Yeah, yeah. It was game changing when it came in, but I think it could do with some TLC for sure. General auction house improvements. Indicate if a subgroup is selected in a collapsed group tree. Yes, I do that all so frequently. Yeah, this catches me out all the time. Reintroduce a setting to define bid percentage on post dialogues in browse. Allow custom strings in the My Auctions search bar. Ooh, people are going to start doing some wacky stuff if that comes into play. Ignore a definable number of auctions during a post-cancel scan. Ignore a definable number of auctions during a post-cancel scan. Is this for in theory for when you say post 3 of something? Instead of cancelling all 3 of them, you just cancel 1 of them? Am I understanding that right? So if I sell 3, I don't know, Deadly Sinveer necklaces, and they get undercut, can I just, instead of cancelling all 3 of them, just cancel 1 of them? To limit the amount of things I'm cancelling? This is for the situation where somebody posts a bait single auction below your minimum price, and that's the only one posted. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Can we also have that then for shopping? Oh no, I guess we can't because that's a Blizzard thing. You have to. Or even for yeah, okay, yeah. I guess the nasty 1 gold bait ones. Yeah, there's no real way around that because that's a Blizzard thing. You have to buy from the bottom. That's cool though. Yeah, that does make sense. ignoring single posts could be pretty effective. Yeah, if you're posting 100 potions and somebody posts one super cheap as a bait, you don't want to cancel your 100 potions. You just want to let that one just ride. Yeah. Don't limit it to one, let people decide the number, otherwise betas post two. Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite cool actually. That gets an ooh. That gets a definite ooh. Add a rescan button on the auctioning UI. Shopping scan favourites. More descriptive error message when an auction fails to be purchased. You have no gold. Please get more gold, you scrub. Yeah, that could be quite cool. Could be definable. Yeah, I mean if you put a limit, or if you bake in a fixed number, people will just work out what that fixed number is and post one more than that fixed number. Yeah, that's smart though. I like that one. That one's very good. Very good. Hang on, what did we sell? Some sandals. Another rank 4. All over the place with rank 4s. Sound related improvements. Allow me to upload customized auction sale sounds. I know I can probably hack it by doing it myself, but you're rich, bitch, every time I sell an auction or something. I don't know. Add a sound alert when a player's inventory becomes full. Add the option define a sound alert per sniper operation. Oh, that would be cool actually. Expand the selection of sounds available for use across the add-on. Add the option to put a sound alert on more options. Custom sounds! Give me custom sounds! The Bolivia sound? Oh my god. No. Yeah, giving me the option to change the sound that plays. Little silly things like that. That would be cool. Destroying UI improvements, user experience improvements. Show me the money! Yeah, for sure. Have to go for work call, pop back later. No problem, my dude. Don't work too hard. Thank you for this. We'll continue going through this though. I'll be sure to pass on feedback. Crafting UI user experience improvements. This one's going to be a big one for me. I feel it. Not sure if this is intended or not, but I need 2100 dust yesterday, which was selling for 19 gold. But crystals were at 110, which I can shatter into 9 dust, meaning 12 gold a dust. I assume TSM doesn't recognise that. I'm not sure. It might. I don't think it because I don't think if you're gathering, I don't think the gathering module would get to grips with that. Not mainly because it's hang on. No, because you can't. Yeah, there isn't. There isn't a crystal to shard, is there anymore? Didn't they get rid of that? I don't think that ever made it live. Is there a crystals to shards? It's behind rep. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's the one that's behind reputation. Yes. Yes. You need to... okay, this will test my memory. You need to be honoured. Who do you need to be honoured with? I want to say the Wild Hunt. It'll be in my... It'll be here. Rep or quest gated patterns. Enchanting. Sacred Shard Shatter. Honoured with the Wild Hunt. Your man is a genius. Your man is a genius. Crystal to Shard is from the trainer. Shard to Dust is the rep one. Okay, maybe I'm not a total genius, but you know. The tooltip on the pattern is very wrong. Is that still a thing? Is that really a thing? Oh my days, I need to check this out now. I need to explore. If oh my life. Is that still really that wrong? This dude, he's my enchanter. Well, actually, my bank character is an enchanter, but... Shatter a sacred shard into 3 soul dust. Requires 1 sacred shard. This... Shatter a sacred shard into 3 soul dust. Yeah, the default one is to take a crystal, shatter an eternal crystal into 3 sacred shards. You then have to... No, not the craft, the pattern that you buy. Oh, when you buy the pattern, it's wrong. Yeah, I can't see the tooltip for the pattern here. I still need to investigate. This is funny. Are we 8 months into the game and Blizzard still can't get the tooltips right? That means crystals will have a floor price before people start using it for shattering. Yes, it does, because dust has a floor price. Dust has a floor price based on the vendor floor price of shrouded cloth. Does this do? Do I have it on this character? Apparently, I have it on this character. Eternal Crystal Shatter. Shatter an Eternal Crystal into 3 sacred shards. It's a very good point. That's a very good point. Crystals are going for much less than 9 times dust at the moment. So what is the absolute floor price on crystals then? What is it on? Hang on. Where's our vendor shuffle sheet? Hang on. Vendor shuffles. Shrouded cloth is give or take 1.5, isn't it? Shrouded cloth minimum is 1.6 for gold being somewhat profitable. At what point does the vendor kick in on the braces? We can go lower than that. Okay, that's the break even. 1.4. 1.4 gold for your shrouded cloth. For vendor shuffle, you use the robe, not the bracer. Yes, I know, but I'm trying to work out that if you weren't to disenchant them, what would you be doing to vendor? Because it's all linked to Shrouded Cloth, right? So the vendor option for Shrouded Cloth is the bracers, which is 3 cloth, 3 thread. Which means you are never, ever, 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 in theory, going to get Shrouded Cloth for less than what you would to make this profitable. So, for give or take, 1.4, 1.5, I don't know the exact maths. 1.5 on the Shrouded Cloth is about where you would start instead doing the shuffle or whatever. But 1.5 times 7 for the robe, if you were to then disenchant, is what? 12? I think it's around 1.93 gold. I have no idea what 1.93 gold is. I don't think dust should ever really get much less than 12 gold a piece. I can't remember where this number comes from in my head, but I'm almost certain in saying it's 12 gold. Look in the Discord. Somebody's telling me to look. I should just look in the Discord. Hang on. Where did it go in the Discord? Formula Sacred Shard teaches you how to convert an eternal crystal into sacred shards. Yeah, the fact it says Formula Sacred Shard is, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. It's a bit weird, isn't it? My brain's a bit frazzled to be working out. I've not looked at these things for ages. But that basically is meaning that crystals should never really get much lower than, what, like 120 gold a piece? I don't know what the exact number is, but 100 gold, if you're getting your crystals for less than 100 gold a piece, you can be turning them into dust and winning just all day long. Crystal floor is 9 times the dust floor. Yeah, exactly. So I think that, I can't remember exactly what it is, but the soul dust floor I think is about, I could do the maths, but I just can't be bothered right now. That's quite interesting though. I'd forgot that that was a thing. I genuinely forgot that was a thing. Pizza's jamming your brain. I think it's it's a combination of like the heat in it and a bit of a post-food lull. Every time a character logs off, TSM has a heart attack. Oh, another rank 3 sale. Odd. Lack of wine. I am pretty thirsty actually, you're right. I might go get another drink. I've had over a dozen people tell me I can't turn shards into dust as I'm turning shards into dust, and I blame that tooltip. Hey, lack of knowledge. Goblins make their profit on other people's ignorance most of the time, or at least a lot of the time. Hence why you end up doing things like this. I'm now 40,000 gold richer than I probably should be because of this guy's ignorance. He didn't know that you can skip ranks when upgrading, so he bought a rank 3, he bought a rank 4, then he bought a rank 5. Tammy Trader with a sponsored ad, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're slowly chipping away on our sub goal this month as well. Are we on track to hit the sub goal this month? I think we might be. I'll play a quick ad, boys and girls. Thank you. Ah, just as I hit the auction house throttle. There we go. Please check if it's the same person that bought the 5 bags. I don't know if I can. I don't think it tells me that. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody did buy 5 bags off me, but it wasn't the same person. It wasn't the same person that bought these. I mean, it was a survival hunter that bought these for starters, so... There's not many of them about, surely. They're a rarity in themselves. Had to silence the stream because of a meeting. What was the floor price of Soul Dust? I didn't fully work it out. I didn't fully work it out. But a rough ballpark is if crystals basically ever go below 100 gold, you can turn them into dust and win. I didn't go too deep into exact numbers. I didn't properly math it out. Today's a day for selling stuff, not a day for maths for me. The sales are doing alright. They're doing alright. They're slowly picking up. Slowly picking up. It will if you open the mail in normal once the gold is there. Oh yeah, it'll tell you once it hits your mailbox, yeah. By that point you've usually forgotten though. Yeah, we're doing alright, just under 500,000 in sales this hour. Heavily propped up by the one sale of a rank 5. This guy, if he's going to be online, needs to be doing something. Namely, crafting. Where have they gone? Shadow, ghast, ingots. There they are. Go, go, go. This dude on the party realm. We've only sold 70k worth of 200 and 230 gear today. What's your game plan when you run out of crystals and they're selling at 4k, hypothetically? Well, if I can still buy them at 4k and sell the legendaries and still make a profit, I will buy them. I mean, hypothetically, the crystals could go to 10k. If I can still make things profitably and people are still buying them, I'll still craft and sell them. As it stands at the moment, though, I'm not super pumped to be buying any more crystals than I absolutely need right now because the sales are slow. It's all totally based on what's selling. If they're selling, I'll craft them. If they're not selling, well, then we'll think about it again. Out of our 24 raiders, only 3 of them are crafting a rank 5. I would imagine your guild isn't super competitive then. Tracking them closely on multiple realms, I personally don't think they're going to be going up much further, if at all. Rest are skipping to rank 6. Yeah, I guess if skipping to rank 6 is is a thing, but I mean that only means one thing, right? Big sales next week as well. Happy. Rank 6 is what, 2 resets away? No, rank 6 is next week. In 7 days' time, people will be buying and crafting rank 6s. What was it? 1100 dust for rank 5, and was it 1400 dust for rank 6? I can't remember the exact numbers now. All I know is that rank 5s come only a week before rank 6s. Only people who are totally min-maxed will be able to get to rank 6 next week though. That's true, but I would imagine anybody that raids at heroic level, minimum, you don't even have to be a mythic raider. Even if you're raiding at heroic, you should be more than comfortable in Torghast right now. And capable of getting the soul cinders you need. Shouldn't stock up on too many rank 5s. Well, put it this way, I'm just crafting it when I sell it. I'm crafting one of everything, and if I sell it, I'll craft it again. I'm not stocking up multiples. Mainly due to the fact they're stupid expensive. If you multiply your stock, you multiply your risk. And I don't need to multiply my risk, really. If zone-specific ore is less than 2 Leystrite, I should buy and prospect it, right? Roughly, yes. The one rank 6 I sold, the dude bought a rank 5 30 seconds earlier. I don't know what to say, other than GG. Cut off on the vendor shuffle for cloth is 1.98 gold. If making the robe at that price, braces cost 27.54 gold to craft. So soul dust would be 11 gold each. Yeah, yeah, between 11 and 12 gold. Yeah, that sounds about right. 11 gold each. Which you do 11 times 9 is 99. So anytime you get a crystal for less than 100 gold, you have the ability to shuffle it and make a profit in theory. Although the if crystals get cheap enough, obviously, they will have an effect on the price floor of soul dust. Because of course, if the cheapest physical way of getting dust through crafting is 11 gold each. Can you convert dust into something venderable? Not at value, no. Not at value. Bunch of drums, go on. Out of nowhere. How many rank 5s and 6s you sold already? Only a couple. I think 2, like genuinely only 2 today. They're really not flying off the shelves. One we sold not too long ago, Bone Shatter Arm Guards. We sold a cape earlier as well. Nine today for me. Yeah, I really do wish I was playing on bigger realms. Rock bottom soul dust to craft is 8 gold 50. This makes it 75 to 76 gold for an eternal crystal. But you're crafting the soul dust with leather and bones, not cloth. Oh, okay. That would make sense. High pop realm here. Problem here is that folks will sell legendaries at a loss for the reason of ? Because some gold is better to some people than no gold. Plus panic. Plus people panic. It's all good though. Well, boys and girls, I think I'm going to give it a break for a couple of hours. I'm probably going to... We'll log back on this evening. Whether I stream or not this evening, we'll see. It depends on how the sales go and depends how much energy I have. But I'm gonna take a couple of hours. I need to get a few stuff done around the house. I could preferably do with going to the store. There's things I need to do, so I'm going to take a break for a couple of hours. We might be back in a bit. Thank you everybody for today. Support once again has been impressive. Thank you. We will we'll get back to it later today when hopefully there's a few more people playing in the evening and we can get some real auction house PvP on the go and hopefully make the millions. But good luck to everybody. If you're crafting and selling anything today, hope you have good luck, and I'll see you all in a little bit. Peace.